Hello all and welcome. This is Dice of Ages presenting CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame, episode 72, Like a House on Fire. I'm your not-so-humble game master, TJ, and without further ado, let's get into the recap of the previous episode. Rewinding a bit to the months that Cole and Zemdak spent within Log's dreamscape, there is a point at which Cole explores the bounds of the meta realm. Answered by an intimidating knock and a frameless door, Cole briefly explores the vision of a sleepy valley town overtaken by muscly creep, an undulating mass rising in the sky instead of a sun. Cole is dubbed as a witness before returning to his slumbering companions. Zemdak finally crafts the aegis of the Dragon Knight, I checked that, while Log masters a new spell of his own creation. The Bugbear has a charade-like conversation with Pinky, learning that the other cephalomorphs have a Dreamweaver in their employ that they keep asleep, its dreams incepted by whatever said cephalomorphs desire. When the dreamers finally awake, a search is conducted for funds and valuables within the beds, as some are found, including a limestone toy golem. After some less than successful shield lifting, most of the band notice that Argus's room is on fire. Eleazar, Moonchild, and Cole extinguish the flames before the party learned that Pleased to Meet You was the one to give the chipped crystal ball to Pinjack. Cole touches the sphere, and his vision allows for a 360-degree view of the ruined Flintsweeper homestead, littered with fires. Argus describes the scene from his dream before Grey Gloves suggests the use of the cabinet's transportation glyph. Now, let's get back to the action. Welcome back to CrestVahllen. Hello and welcome back. This is Dice of Ages. I'm your not-so-humble game master TJ, and welcome back to Argent Flame CrestVahllen. That whole thing. Last we left off, some weird stuff was happening with... Working. We're good.
The screen's still on.
Oh!
She's turned. That's all we were selling her.
The power button. There you go. Great. Good job.
I mean, I could try,
Awesome.
but I will not.
So last we left off, fiery dream, bed on fire, like room on fire, gold, weird dreams where you could control things.
Not just gold.
Crystal ball where you saw destroyed Flintsweeper Manor or Flintsweeper Homestead. Cole touched it, looked around. Destruction, struggle, dragging, voices. Pinjack's Grey Glove Silvervein is now taking you down to... I'm just going to gloss over this because not really much happens. You guys, he takes you to Kyron, and he says, look, we've got an emergency. One of our families might be in trouble. We need to use the teleportation circle, or we need to use the transportation glyph. Can we use it? And Kyron's like, yeah, I don't see why not. Go ahead. Do you know how?
Thank you. I'm going to try to figure it out.
I'm going to go get Armand Mortanic, see if he's feeling okay and he can figure it out. Because he's got it right now, right?
He, supposedly.
Otherwise, he's not worth his salt. So let's go.
All right. Still just drop me off down there. I'll start scribbling and thinking. Okay. Cool.
And then Kyron says, I can take you. I can take you down.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Kyron.
I was going to go there directly to the temple. So I don't know who would come.
Yeah, he has a split up. You want to meet with Pinjack, and he goes like, okay, we're gonna go to the temple then. And you coming?
I point to the really heavy shield and I go, I made you something.
In one night.
Oh, that's a real nice.
It's busy, but it looks nice.
So he picks it up and kind of plays with it.
Yeah, you pick it up like it's heavy, but you pick it up pretty easily, and the rest of you are like.
Yeah, all the three of us who are struggling with it are just like...
Eliezer just like picks it up. It's a nice feeling. Because you also feel magic. It's magical. You're in the process of attuning to it.
A little bit.
So, question.
Sure.
Because
his scales were.
it's because I was looking on the magic items that I have attuned. I'm going to have to give someone one of my items.
You had 3 attuned items already?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, who wants the crossbow? Do you want it back?
No.
Oh, the very crossbow?
Mm-hmm.
We already
I'll
got
take
range
it.
stuff. So.
Okay.
I'm not going to use it, but
So
I'll
I give
do
it to
something
Zemdak.
with it. If nobody else is going to use it.
Would you?
I believe it was a heavy crossbow, wasn't it? Because I'm not proficient in it. If it's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no.
Is it? It's a two-handed heavy crossbow. Okay.
Yeah, I can't use it, so no.
Okay. Great. So, boom, 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 boom. Everybody's rushing around.
I go with Zemdak.
You go to the temple with Zemdak.
No,
I would've-
it's a light crossbow.
It's a light crossbow.
Light
regular
crossbow.
Is it? So
Okay.
so why does it say two-handed right here?
Well, because it's
still
a light
two-handed.
crossbow. It's still a
All
two-handed
crossbows
weapon.
are two-handed because they have to be reloaded.
Gotcha.
You can't have a shield and a crossbow, just like you can't have a shield and a
So
bow.
there's tiny crossbows that are just one-handed.
Those are hand
There's
crossbows.
Light crossbows that are just your normal run-of-the-mill, what you would still buy.
And there's heavy mini ballista crossbows.
yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
heavy crossbows.
Those are the old school ones that you see in like the medieval history books where it takes two people to reload them, kind of thing.
Or you gotta like go on your back and use your legs. To,
Basically,
like, pull it
Zemdak and I would have to like try to jump and pull it down.
Actually, I could see
hilarious.
like Zemdak climbing on your shoulders and trying.
It would be
But so the very crossbow is just a light. It's just a normal crossbow.
Right.
Okay.
So if anybody can use it, sure. But if not,
Adventure Dome.
I have the space for it if nobody else does it. Otherwise, somebody else can take it.
I would
I don't.
totally tinker on that.
I mean, it's redundant for me to have it. So
Yeah.
All right, decide it while I'm describing.
Right.
Okay? What's up?
I would be leaving with them, but I would have split off as soon as we got outside because I'm going to pick up stuff.
Okay,
in
okay.
town.
So
I'm going
real
to range
quick,
stuff in the kitchen.
y'all arrive. So Eleazar, Zemdak, Pinjack, and Pinjack arrive at the temple together. You guys go to the temple. Easily, I can gloss over this because not really a whole much happens. Some people are being tended to for some minor wounds because of just the raucous nature of the city that's been around and the moon dance that just happened recently and the triple moon. But you are Pinjack comes up and goes like, I'm here on the Order of the Fang by, our new Lord Karak Stoneworm. Chiron, I'm here to check on Mortanic and Herak, right? Right, yeah, that's the right names. And they're like, oh, yeah, well, they're in the back. They bring to the back. They seem to be just fine. They're actually like putting their stuff back together. Megara is putting her Megara is putting her armor back on and like getting ready to leave. Armand looks like he is in one of the like rejuvenation baths, just kind of like relaxing his head back, just kind of enjoying the kind of pulling himself together.
Armand,
What?
do you know how to operate the transportation glyph?
Listen to you.
There's a bit of an emergency. We need to get to.
Where?
I just brain farted.
Thul Moorbed.
Thul Moorbed. We need to get to the
How
capital.
do you need to get to the capital? Bubbles.
Family member of one of the council seats is potentially in danger. The new
And
council
they don't know
seats.
about it? Why do we need to go all the way there? Don't they have like the crystal brand and everything?
Some of us need to investigate. Can you activate it?
Officially?
Can you activate it?
I mean, yeah, I can, but Pinjack just goes like, "Oh my god!" and walks up to Armand, grabs him by the beard, and is like, "Listen, you little shit, we gotta get to Thul Moorbed now. Put your fucking clothes on and move." And he's like, "Ow, ow, ow! Fine. Let go. It took a while to grow this. Let go." And he lets go, and he stands up, fully nude. And he's like, "Give me a moment. I have to exfoliate. Move!" And Chiron just starts, or Pinjack just starts yelling at him. He's like, all right. Wraps himself up in a robe that he grabbed, in his robes, but not like dresses them. He just wraps them around himself, and he's like wet. And he gets pushed out, and Megara is just enjoying everything. She's like, you can see her just taking mental snapshots the whole time.
You have the town. Yes, Megara?
You made me look.
No.
I thought you were saying
That was
"Your camera's
great."
off." Megara's like,
You have the town?
I can handle it. Well,
Glad to see you awake.
you too. You all right?
I succeeded. And then Vogel messed it all up, and we had to kill some mind flayers, but, you know.
Weren't you doing something important? All right. No blood, Rich.
It's my ADHD. Squirrel.
She goes to like drink what looks like a flask of water to try to refresh herself, and she's like, "That's communion wine." You guys rush off. You head back to the Fang. Of the tiny little, or not the tiny little, the big dwarven feet of Armand that are still wet, slapping on the cobblestones. As you make your way back to the Fang, eventually meet back up with Trisheni. Ooh, I got it. With Trisheni down there. Kyron is there for the first part. He's like, look, as much as I mean, I'm.
It's your first day on the job. You have things to do.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's really sucks, but.
I'm sorry we're leaving you so quickly.
No. Well, come back maybe?
Yeah.
If you can.
If we can.
During this time, I've been writing down the teleportation circle into my book.
Sure, I'd
Like
say.
So there's like
There isn't like a specific time that it takes for you to do that, right? It's not. There's.
I
no
haven't
actual
seen
mechanic.
anything
Okay,
about that.
Here's what I'll say. If you wanted to do, here's what I'll make.
Is there?
Hold on 1 second. Unless this is like directly pertaining to this.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there like a key glyph? Like this is the address for this circle.
That's
Oh,
that's what I mean.
So
Yeah.
no, it's more like if you think it more like it is a. Depending on where the runes are on the circle,
It's like a
and in
Stargate.
what order.
There's a
Fuck
number.
you. Yes, that's what I was trying to. It was in my head, but I was trying to explain it without actually mentioning Stargate because I love Stargate, but my stuff is different. So yes, it's kind of like that. But it's also it's different like geometric shapes, like the vertices and the intersections are different spots. So no, unfortunately, it's like a whole new thing. You could, if you were really good at it, you could possibly be like, oh, I think it's probably in that direction, or denotes to something that this is similar to this.
So if we wanted to come back here, there's not like a specific rune number.
The way that
no,
we-
there's
we-
not a recall like there's one.
No, but we've talked about it before, and you've let me write down the one that was in Tokran's Trust, knowing that we could then get back to that one.
Yes. If
So
you
same
have
thing.
if you have it recorded, the circle itself recorded in some way to how you would understand it, yes, you have the information to travel there later.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's what I'm trying to do.
Yes,
right
what you're
now.
trying to do. Go ahead and do me roll an Arcana check for me. Depending on how well you do is going to depend on how much work you get done before you guys have to go.
God.
Well, I'm going out in town to grab some supplies.
You
for
are.
us.
What are you trying to grab? I'm just going to make it happen.
I'm grabbing 40 gold's worth of incense for these two,
Okay.
and then I'm picking up my tentacle whip that I had put into weapons.
You got it. That should be. That's done by now, right?
Yeah.
And I was going to the kitchen.
You go in the kitchen. Okay. You do that
not allowed in the
easily
kitchen.
if you're getting incense. No problem. You can
no
get that
one's here.
stuff. You go, you run, you get the stuff, you come back. No problem. No RP necessary. What do you go into the kitchen? What do you want?
I want a cleaver, so I can
Done.
get collecting hands easier, and then I'm just going to
Oh my
whatever
God.
foodstuffs I think we need,
and liquor.
and booze. So there's like
You
cooking
can
oil,
grab
like-
field rations if you want. There's like sacks of field rations meant for like Royal Guard that go on patrol for certain reasons, or Royal Guard that it's like there is a section in the back of like dried food rations that's meant for if the Royal Guard have to go with a certain council member to a certain spot and they have to like be on the road for a while, and they already have that pre-prepared. Do you want to grab a couple of those?
Yeah, so I'll grab some of that, and then there's like just easy access booze.
There's a couple gourds and some like veggies that are there that are like getting ready to be prepared for like lunch and other things.
and booze.
You want to grab booze? I think the easiest thing for you to grab is what's the type of whiskey I was talking about before?
Firetail.
No, that was in what's his name's place. They probably don't have it here.
Right. Okay.
You can grab a bottle of whiskey and like 2 bottles of wine if you want. You'll be really weighted down with a sack of rations, a bottle of whiskey, 2 bottles of wine, a cleaver, and
Well, once we get to the bag of holding, it'll be fine.
yeah. I'm just saying that's as much as you can grab here if you want to be quick.
Yeah.
Like you come in there and start just grabbing stuff, and the kitchen staff's like, what are you doing? Stop it!
This is for an official mission from the.
Well, who says?
I say, and I just leave.
Heavens to Betsy gone to hell.
You guys do know this thing isn't bottomless, right? Like, I can't just shove everything in.
I'm keeping the cleaver.
I imagine all you have agreed to reconvene at where the thing is. Either
imagine we
Chiron or Pinjack you'll be able to find the way. Chiron's like here, they're down there. Yeah. You do notice that this is not a public transportation glyph. This is one specifically for council members and specifically for that. So the only way to get in, as you notice, is for Chiron or the current lord to talk to another one of those living walls to allow them in. It also is constantly guarded by some royal guard. But there is most likely either another one or the one that probably the War College controls that goes in here. This is pretty easy to kind of come about, but you get that this is a personal one for the elite to get somewhere because this is supposed to be a little bit more clandestine, a little more secret, so that people don't always know when they're moving from one place to the other, so assassination attempts don't happen so much. It's also one of those like backdoor, real quick, get out of here if we need to in case there's a revolt or if there's an incursion, that kind of thing. That's what this is. So the only way to actually get in here is to have the current lord let you in. That's the only way. Just so you guys know. The other thing is that you're starting to realize this too, Trishani, as you're writing this down. What'd you get for your arcane stuff?
Can Shakar help me?
Right. Okay. Other thing, real quick. I want to get to that in a moment because Shakar and Tweg come back and something does happen. Are you ascending?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to send to my dad.
Okay. Real quick, rewind, because I want to talk about when you guys were all together and you send to your dad while you guys are all together and you're doing it right now because you wanted to do it at that moment. Real quick. Go ahead.
Are you safe? Is there other families with you? Is there another copy of Emrys? Gnomes, humans. What's there?
Did you send to your dad?
Yep.
Okay. There's a pause. Tweg shows up. Tweg shows up, skittering really, really fast across the floor, goes up your foot and up your knee and crawls up onto your shoulder, starts to crawl up your ear and like just grabs onto your head.
On his head or my head?
At his head. While you're like you do that and there's a pause and like Tweg just like skids like Risky Business slide styles out into the door and just skitters up your body and plops himself on your head. There's a couple things that happen. One, the message, you feel the message go through, like the spell was a success. There's a long pause before. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. We could be better, but we're okay. We're headed to the behind the walls of the Protector. It seems to be the only place that, well, you know how legend says, and then it just kind of cuts off. He's pretty panicked. Not a whole lot of like information could be, but you do notice like near the end of that, as it kind of gets cut off, like there's like static that starts to become more and more interference into what it is that he's trying to say until it feels like the call dropped. But he reached the end of his thing, so you're not sure exactly what happened.
Right, they're heading behind the walls of the Protectorate because they think that's more safe. He didn't really tell me who else was with him. But I started to get some weird static. I don't know if it's this thing on my head.
Yeah, Twig, what the fuck?
He looks like really excited and super anxious.
Dude, what's going on?
He squeezes a little harder.
He apparently really likes you.
Dude, I'm gonna burn it. Move it.
He's like, no. Because he's your familiar, right? So you kind of sometimes can communicate
That's
with him
why I'm
telepathically.
like, dude,
he's like, no. This is really important. Don't.
I think he might be like guarding your mind, maybe.
I think.
Can you give me any more context?
Is it like a tinfoil hat?
Yeah, am I getting like more of a feeling?
You're getting a feeling of like. Go ahead and roll either an animal handling or an insight check for this one.
See, one's better than the other.
They're both wisdom.
Nope,
No.
they're both the same. 10.
10. He's like, no, I'm waiting for it to happen again. And just in that moment, the Shakar comes crashing through the window. Well, there's no window, there's no glass, but just from soaring through the window on the room that you guys were in before, that were on the opposite side of the hallway, and comes swooping down the hallway, just and then hovers in the air for a while, because owls can do that, and then like dive bombs you, not in a way to like hit you, but in a way to like where they flutter and then try to land on your shoulder, and just like you can feel their talons like digging into your shoulder, and they're just like staring at you and doing that like owl thing where they're
Trisheni.
Oh, what, buddy?
Is Moonchild doing anything?
Moonchild is preening themselves.
Buddy, not so hard. Take your talons off. Stop that. Take your talons off it.
Different type of magic.
It's fine, but what the heck?
I try to just connect with Shakar. What's going on? Like,
You
sense.
don't have a connection with Shakar right now. Like you reach out and you feel like cannot connect.
The connection's been cut. I can't. Like, this is very weird. That's never happened before.
Is he?
Are you okay?
Like you get a busy signal. Boop,
Yeah.
Boop boop.
This is weird because some. Are you okay, buddy? One head bounce if yes, you are okay.
They turned you. Roll an animal handling check.
Wizards are really good at that. I think I'm right there with log. Act 12.
12. They look at you for a moment, just kind of widen their eyes and move and bob just a little bit, and then look back at you and just.
Can I
like,
tell
really
if
just
there's
making-
anything sinister involved, or are they trying to like help?
Insight
18.
18. There's eagerness, anxiousness, like the feeling of when you're waiting for the pistol to go off before a race.
Trepidation.
I try to poof him back into my little pocket owl burrow dimension type
Roll an
thing.
Arcana check.
Not doing so hot on Arcana today, guys. 14.
You snap your fingers to try to poof them, and you feel like the get tugged, and they turn back at you, and they go, and they screech at you before turning back at you. Like it was like, not now.
Oh, turn to him, what do you want me to do?
They're their own or they're somebody else's right now?
Have you ever lost connection
No.
with him?
No.
I'll
No
try to
one's
connect
ever
with
tried
Twag.
to like take him over.
You try to what?
I'll try to connect with Twag.
Okay. Again, different type of magic. So
Hey, can you
what is it?
relay a message real quick? I can try to do
What?
it this way, but
How? What are you doing? Like what is it you're
Describing
trying to
to-
communicate?
Well, no, I'm
Taking
going to try
what
and
happened
warg,
with
like just
the previous night
like warg into
Oh,
it.
you're trying to warg into him?
Yeah.
being taken over by.
Yo, wisdom saving throw.
Like him being taken over by whatever.
Yeah. So I relay to. Cole reaches out. Well, if we want to
Yeah, well, I can do that.
relay
Eight.
basically over.
8. You try to like put your vision into Tweg's vision, and you feel super crowded for a moment, like really crowded. Your mind's constrained. You almost feel there's a moment where you feel in your mind space part of the wall of your mind fortress start to crack. Do you keep pushing?
No.
You pull back.
Try to relay what happened or what I saw in the night before with the first person point of view, seeing masculine hands and fighting this other mind within Shakar when I had tried to warg into him before. Relay that,
Yeah.
to Argus. Because I don't think fully got a chance to relay that to the group yet, but I'm paranoid now that this other mind is.
Well, we're all standing there, so you can just
Yeah.
tell us all right there. Yeah.
Well, but this other mind is also watching.
Oh, you want me to? You tell me, and then okay.
Yeah.
So
she's
I will
trying to-
talk with her telepathically, and then I will disconnect and put it into Argus's mind too, so we're not saying these words out loud.
So how well do you communicate that?
Oh no.
Not well. I give you Cole's, less intelligent version of what she's telling me. So you're getting kind of the gist of it, but I'm probably not describing it as well
We
as
did
she
this so
would.
poorly because I meant to do this before, and we like rewind, went forward, went right, went back. It's so out of order, but hopefully it'll make sense at some point.
It's a Quentin
This
Tarantino
all
episode,
happens
you
before
know?
y'all leave. Well, Chiron is going to actually get permission. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Grey Glove Silvervein is going to get permission from Chiron to use the
I
emergency.
couldn't find what happens in your Apple Music library. You can ask him to play a radio station, or ask for your music on a different app.
I have no idea.
At least we didn't talk about flesh sacks this time.
I have no idea.
Demetrius is over there trying to get his new shield to work. He's like,
All right, tunes
no
it.
idea.
telling me
what
to
happened.
enable Bluetooth. Where's the?
It was made in a weird place. So
It's a blue. It's a blue eye, not a
some bugs to
Bluetooth.
work out.
It says
that's
green,
why I
but it
hate
says
Apple.
it's green tooth. I don't know.
I'll message back to Cole in my head. I'm like, so do I burn him?
Does he burn him?
I mean, if you can get me more incense, I can
No,
try.
you
to-
get pecked on the side of the. The owl looks angry as it pecks you on the temples and then squeaks at you like,
No, he said it
No,
telepathically.
he's saying telepathically back to me.
oh, yeah, still.
No, we're playing
Still?
telephone right now.
Oh no, still.
He still
he's
pecks me in the head.
Okay.
This thing is attached to your head. Tweg is attached to your head. They seem to be linked. Both Shakar and Tweg seem to be linked in some way right now.
Maybe.
Anyone have any ideas?
I mean, hold still. I might set your hair on fire.
Wait. What? This might be a friend.
Does tell me? Does the spell you just cast does it have a somatic component?
I don't remember.
Sending? I think the words are the somatic component.
There might be a
The
somatic.
vocal component, you mean?
Yeah.
I know it has vocal, but I think it might have somatic too. I don't have that detail written down in all of my notes. Yes, it has all three.
Okay. You see frustrated Shakar like fly down to your hand and try to like lift it up, and with the best of the. Ooh, let's actually find out. Nope, that's a natural one. They just fly down to your hand and start pecking at it and trying to lift it up.
What you doing?
Dude, stop it. Do you want tea? I try to look at Shakar dead in the eyes and try, do you want some tea now? Want to come in for a spot of tea?
Do they want you to send again?
Does he not want you
Do
to?
I get any of that sort of? Probably.
What?
I was wondering if I
It-
get that feeling from him.
Roll an insight check.
I just did. It was a 23.
Possibly.
I try to warg into Shakar, but I only do it to a point, and I just say, "Who are you?"
Okay, roll either an Arcana check or a Wisdom saving throw. I want to know if you're trying to push forcibly past, or if you're trying to only relay an idea.
I'm just trying to basically come up to the door and knock and say, "Who
Okay,
are you?"
roll an Arcana check.
That's better. 25.
25. You hear back. The owl just stops for a moment, flutters, and lands on your shoulder. Before it just kind of freezes. And looks at you. and just says, "We need to talk."
Very well, I know who it is. Yeah. It's,
That doesn't answer the question.
That
Do I
doesn't-
set his hair on fire or not?
no. It's our longtime acquaintance and somebody that you all know very well and have had tea with.
Oh, that asshole?
Okay.
If he wants
Flip
to
you
go
off.
after you.
Yeah.
I will cast sending again on Emrys.
Okay.
And I'll say, what the hell? How many of you are still alive? Is our family safe? If not, you know what's happening.
You hear, at first, you know what this means. If I do this, you know what she'll become. You just hear breathing, labored breathing for a moment. Because you only pick up what they say, right? What do you think they will say? Something stopped me. That's it.
I'll relay it out loud because we know who is controlling them.
Who, what will be?
Well, we can only infer. He's talking to someone.
It's not very helpful.
I would say even with your passive insight and knowing how these things work and doing some clandestine sending before, you get the sense that they're also trying to make it seem like nobody's listening. Like they're not trying to talk to somebody, but they're trying to put words in there to give you hints as to what's going on.
I mean,
Like when you're on the phone with somebody and you're trying to speak in code when somebody else is listening.
I couldn't hear what they were saying, but I could hear voices when I was inside the crystal ball. Maybe he's still there.
Tweg and Shakar vanish. They poof. After that, that was an extremely strenuous condition for them. They poofed out. You have to recast it to summon them back.
You owe me 10 gold emeralds.
I will say, again, with passive insight, with what's going on, you sent directly to Emrys. Those two appeared to be strengthening your connection with it, almost as if they could like bypass something that was preventing some type of outward communication. But also, it kind of felt like no matter who you sent to next, they were going to hijack the transmission.
Okay.
You were talking to Emrys next, whether you wanted to or not.
So we're saying this was before everyone split up.
Yeah, and so now that happens.
So I would have
Boom,
given you 30
everybody
gold
splits
instead
up.
of 20 gold.
Okay, so you have time to digest all of that
Yeah,
information
samesies.
while you guys do your regular errands. You finish all your errands, you get your kitchen stuff, you get
I
your
get them.
incense.
They want more
I would
incense, but
say
yeah.
in the process of getting all of your incense, you can then spend 20 gold of those incense per the two of you in order to resummon your familiars if you so choose. If that's something that you would like to do?
Yeah, I mean, per normal.
Yeah,
that's-
Okay,
They
because
both up
for you to
the
go to the
amount I was
kitchen and
getting.
come back doesn't take that long. And then he goes and doesn't take that long. Whereas as far as when it comes to getting Armand Mortanic here, that takes probably the most time. So the rest of you, cool. So you guys are all in the glyph chamber, the transportation glyph chamber, with your familiars. Everyone's together. You have your new shield. Yep. I will say at this time, about an hour has passed. You are attuned to your new shield.
Okay.
Okay. And whoever has the crossbow is attuned to the crossbow. Yes.
Did you want the Arcana check for writing down the teleportation
Yes, I do
circle?
want that.
It was only a 12 because
12.
Shakar could not help me.
I'll say so. Yet again, you get about half of the information you need from this.
Okay.
That's about it. Before
It's just writing down the address. It's not trying to figure out.
Yeah, you're
anything
just
else.
writing down the address because
Yeah.
here's the thing: in order to write down the address, you need the whole thing written down. You need the whole thing. So if that means taking a charcoal rubbing or copying it into a book, you need the entire glyph written down. Because if you get it's like code. If you get even just one line wrong, you could end up who knows where, or just take a bunch of force damage as you're
So
trying
we're
to.
going to bring Armand with us, right?
Yeah. What?
So we're going to bring Armand with us, right, so we can get back?
I'm not coming with you.
Then can you give me?
Do you have a choice?
Yes, I just don't step into that thing.
Do you mind giving me the?
I still need to exfoliate.
Do you mind giving me the rest of the address here? I only got half of it down.
Do I look like I have any papers on me?
I mean,
You can use hers.
yeah. Can you just finish writing? Quick.
We want your brain, not your paper.
Oh my!
I mean, I have paper
You
here.
know how exhausting this is? My good. You have a
Oh.
quill?
Yes, of course I do.
quill.
Here you go.
He eats the quill. What?
What?
You don't know this one?
No.
Give me the book.
All right.
He spits onto the paper, and it just the ink then sinks in and fills the rest of the pieces and fills up the rest of the half.
I got to learn
You
that
know how to
one.
magically make script? Jeez.
No.
The education these days. I gotta talk to Kyron.
I mean, I'm self-taught, so that's my type of
What we
thing.
talking about?
Worst
Teaching?
homeschoolers.
Fuck you. All right. Fuck you, but thank you.
Mortanic. TJ.
I love
Alright.
the glare there. That was a great glare. It was very much an eat shit and die glare.
Cool.
He finishes it for you, but he definitely expended a spell slot. He was like, well, I can send you there once.
Do they typically have other folks there that can send us back? Yeah.
Thul Moorbed. You kidding?
I just covering my bases.
Yeah, I mean, they're all government funded, too. I mean, come on. They probably have, like, some sort of...
Do we have anything to prove that we're working with Kyron as, the new, emissaries of the Fang?
We can get like a.
Oh.
Symbol?
Pidgeck pulls off, like, his brooch. Like, this is my council brooch, if that helps. You can have it. I
Just
can get
wondering
another
if
one.
we can use anything while there to...
Isn't
Yeah.
he, like, part of the college?
He's got a bean.
You got a bean, you got my brooch, you should be okay.
Well, yeah, but a lower ranked member of the college that walks out of an emissary's glyph is gonna get questioned either way.
That's true, but I mean, if you
We can talk our way out of it at this point.
Yeah.
Mr. Mortanic, you can call me Lord. I won't. If you send them to the one in the Ferris Archives, right? Okay, not the one in the Aether. I don't know the one in the Aether. Okay, great, perfect. Send that. You shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, it's a public archive. You should be totally fine. I mean, they'll ask questions if you come out armed, but I mean, and they always take meticulous records. So I mean, they might want to have you sit down for a bit and be like, hey, where'd you come from? What's your name? What's your business? That whole thing. But you've got the bean thing, right? You could possibly bypass the whole customs deal.
It depends. Depends on who I interact with.
Like I said, take this.
Yeah.
Those combined should get you out of there really, really quickly. Should also get you access to it for the rest of, however you need it. I will say they do offer services there that do teleport people, but it costs. It costs. Yeah.
Did we ever get a reward for installing Kyron?
Yeah,
I think we lived.
He didn't throw us in the dungeon for what we did down
really
in that
have-
room.
We're actually having that. We were just having that briefing today. Later on today, that's something because everyone was really, really tired. So and people were still almost dead. So we didn't have actually a full cabinet of council to actually sit down and discuss those types of things. So it is something that's going to happen today. But yeah, no, sorry, we don't actually have.
Hang on to it. We'll be back.
Yeah.
You know what?
I
Here,
do take his pen.
Pinjack gives back the bag of money that you had given him that you got from the Moon Dancer that you had gotten from the faction. Take that for now as petty change. You can reimburse me later once you get back. I expect to get paid back because it's really important because people are depending on that money. But I understand we need to liquidate stuff right now. So I'm being selfish, but fuck my family. Come on, dude.
Do what to your family?
Don't. Oh my god.
You
You
know,
have to deal with this all the. I don't want to.
You know, Giz is good for it. You know, Gizmo's good for it.
Armand, are you ready?
My eyes look normal.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Well,
gonna cast
hold on,
thaumaturgy and fix them.
Just
Okay.
Argus, just slap yourself again, and it'll fix it.
Now they both go fire.
Well, that's
Now
matching.
say they look the same now. So
I'm just gonna fix them.
Yeah, but before we
Okay.
leave, Bobcat Goldthwait. and
Perfect.
Bobcat Goldthwait, he's got a distinctive voice.
yes,
That's what he's mostly known for.
Bobcat Goldthwait. Why do I have to
Old
look this
stand-up
up?
guy.
And,
Yeah.
What?
he was married to
What
Nikki
stand-up
Cox
guy?
at one point. I know
He was
that.
an older stand-up guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
and magical chainmail and
He
some.
talks like this, and he's got that weird, crazy voice.
That's yes.
Yeah.
That pulls it out.
Like, he's known for his voice.
Okay.
I'm
so
just
real
forward
quick,
fiction
what's
him.
happening?
And Missy
Anybody?
Pyle,
Anything else?
Missy Pyle
Me,
for
I need
Moonchild.
to cast magical chainmail
You got it done.
and berries for everybody.
In Moonchild, she walks up, she licks my hand, and casts readiness on me, or whatever we want
Okay,
to call
cool.
it.
I mean, Armand Martinic is like. Sorry, I was just clearing my
I
throat.
make sure to take.
Are you
I start
recording
bobbing.
this? Yeah, this is cool.
Yes.
And that goes on for
brings
about a
me
minute
back.
while you guys do all the rest of your preparations, because it takes a minute to cast this spell. And he's like, "Okay, you ready?"
I grab.
Alright.
I grab the pin from Grey Gloves. Council pin.
His bro.
I gave that to you.
I know.
Pernod
I'm
is
just saying. We actually take it.
What?
Pernod is staying.
Yeah, no, she's not here.
Okay.
She's not here.
So it's just the
She's
Six
guarding
of us.
because right now, newly established lord,
We told her to guard
little
it.
to no protector
Your
other than
mount is here,
Megara.
right?
it's back to
Your-
the
your
six of
mount?
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially.
New friend?
Yeah.
They're here?
Yeah.
No, they're not here right now.
No,
So
not
they're
yet.
not coming with us?
You're bound.
You, like I said, have an innate feeling that no matter where you are, if you called for them, they would come.
Right, so I don't have to call
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's cool.
So,
If you call it, it will come.
so great. The goes like, I'm almost done with this. You better prepare. It's gonna go up, and you're gonna have to walk into that thing. So make sure you're standing inside the circle.
Step in the circle. Still raving.
Just so you know, I don't have to do it this way. This is like the way I like to do it, though. And ha! And it lights up, and there's this like tracing of all the runes in this like blue light that creates this kind of upward glow when you see laser lights showing up from the floor in a misty cavern, like in a misty area, and just like there's just this lasers up, and he goes like, "Well, go, 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 go!" And you'll
In my head, I see the picture of the face
of
and the melted skin that was on the wall in my vision, and I'm like, okay, here we go again.
Okay, cool. This is your first large teleportation, correct? Like long distance?
No.
No, second.
Which
Third.
one was the first
No,
one?
third. He's
Well,
right. Third.
It
When
depends
we
on if
went
you consider
to
the
get
well walls.
Eleazar, when we left with
Right,
Eleazar.
to the prison.
Out of the
back.
prison.
So you've done this before. So you feel all that misplaced, like, whoa, and you all like, dematerialized into a bunch of pieces and then put into like a thin line that that passes through some sort of the veil of a bunch of different things. You feel hot and cold and sweaty and burned and all these other things at the same time before you finally and you all appear in a different area in a what looks like a decently well lit chamber that appears to be only maybe 20 foot by 20 feet. There are 4 people here, what looks like one human, a dark elf, and 2 dwarves here in full plate. I'm talking there's not a single spot of skin or on them that isn't covered with a very thick plate of armor. Even every single knuckle, even the face has like a face articulate mask on it, or it just has what it would look like a faceplate that comes down from a helmet that actually looks kind of gives an idea as to what the face below it might be, just very, very vaguely as far as like the bone structure. And they're all there, 4 of them on each corner as you come through here. It's a little jarring as you kind of catch yourself. You see them all lower their glaives to keep you from moving in the same spot, from that spot. And they're like, hold, state your business.
Bard of the college and his companions.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, show your bean and we'll mark down.
I show them my bean.
Great, push it into this, and it's like a little clay thing that's like
Yeah.
supposed to be an imprint of your bean because every bean is different.
Yeah.
So they can record it and like make a mold of it and put it in their records. All right, we'll need to make sure we record all of your names.
They always want to mold his bean.
Take you into intake and customs.
Why do you think I was dying over here?
I know. I was stating his
Follow
argument.
me. I hope you didn't have anything else planned for today because we'll have to take you through customs.
Well, we are actually here on the orders of the Council of Steelcrag to
Why?
deal with the security. Yes, and I pull out the pin and show it to him and go, this was given to us to show for authenticity.
Looks at one of the other ones. The other one goes. Looks at the dark elf who's like puts his visor up, or I'm sorry, puts her visor up, and she's like, "Not my job, not my problem. Enjoy. Have a good time at Thul Moorbed."
Thul Moorbed?
Thul Moorbed.
Don't make fun of my speech impediment, eh?
So sorry.
I'm trying to save up the money. That's why I'm doing the late shift. Get on it.
Thank you.
I
You mean
pull
early
out
shift.
a piece of platinum for each of them and say, it would be better if nobody knew we were here.
Did you hear anything? No? Neither me.
Where'd you get that black?
We should probably clean that up to make it look like nobody came. It's part of our job. I mean, a platinum, they'll do whatever the fuck you want. That's more than they make in a month. Great. So you are in the Ferris Archives. There is Trisheni. Oh my God.
So
Trisheni,
close.
as you were walking through here, I'll say both Trisheni and Cole, as you're walking through here, so much information, just like wall to wall. Never have you ever been in an institution that is just. Ferris Archives are far older than the Bardic University.
There you
There
go.
is so much here. It is way bigger than the Bardic University. Way bigger. And it's so much so that you don't actually get to grasp, but your vision drops off as it starts to go further and further and further and further into the stacks. A lot of the information here you can see is like attached to chains that are attached to sheets of metal because old ways of recording them were just boom, 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 hammered onto pieces of metal, which is why it's called the Ferris Archives. There are far more contemporary things like tomes and everything, but there's so much information as you just start getting ushered through the stacks. There is this
Come
tiny
back
little
here
like
for
piece
like
of,
a month after we're done.
there's
Like
a
a
tiny
year?
little,
This would be great. Just in my
Over
eyes,
in that
like
corner is, dude, there's a lot of makeout in that area.
So that's the dark corner.
Yeah, no, it depends. It's not really dark.
this tiny little like flame with a
pretty
face
well
comes
lit.
down and just becomes your usher and just like flickers and sputters and just like hops and jumps, and you get the idea. It's like telling you to follow it so you can tell you out of it. Because if you didn't
follow the
have
flame.
some sort of guidance, you'd be lost in here. There's just so much. It goes for like a mile or more into the actual like depth of the mountain. It just keeps on going. There's just so much, and you see a couple of people moving around, everything like and some of them are bearded, some of them are not, just moving around. Some are being all ushered to other places, and you finally follow this. There's a lot of red stone here. I want to say like not like the Rubicon Plateau type of red, but just so deep that you could tell that at one point they hit a clay deposit, and they just decided, fuck it, we'll just keep going, and we'll just use this to easily mold more like stacks and stuff, so that you just keep pushing through. Eventually, it's this little flame. It's like a little magical flame that appears to be like partly ethereal. Leads you to eventually you meet into this kind of very I want to say antechamber that's like the lobby of like a library, but it's large and it's bounding, and there's this big arc here that's like a desk where there's several people like making notes and hammering things into things very quietly, very daintily. There's a couple people sitting waiting for certain things in these chairs that are like built into the wall as you come up. The interesting thing is that you actually hear music in this area, like this kind of like light like light bossa nova going on in here. You don't really know where it's originating from. It does feel that it's coming from up above, and then you look up and you see like these small little terrazine crystals that appear to be embedded into the ceiling that appear to be emanating this sound. This town, for those of you who haven't been here, it already giving you guys the air of like, shit, they got their shit together. High tech, high magic, even for just like an old style archives, even the creature comforts, they know what the fuck they're doing. You walk through the lobby, someone says, have a nice day, and like you walk through one of the stone doors that does that kind of saloon door thing, and even the door is like stay warm, 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 warm. And it actually talks to you as you move in, because there's automatic things everywhere. You walk out, you finally get to see Thul Moorbed in proper, the light shining across these crystal spiral that goes down this massive corkscrew that creates this whole city. It's huge. It's probably like 80 feet wide is the road that spirals down, that moves all along, and the whole city is more of a corkscrew that moves in three-dimensional along this wall on the outer perimeter of it. From the center falls this stream of magma or lava that seems to fall out of the bottom tip of this Aetherweld macrolith, which is this giant double icosahedron. I'm sorry, right? For double pyramid, icosahedron, right?
Sure.
Double icosahedron.
Taller than me.
1, 2, 3. Not pyramid, because pyramid is
Square.
square on the bottom. So like
3?
Imagine
triangular polygon.
Imagine
A
two D4s on top of each other.
Yeah, two D4s on top of each other is what it looks like. But it's like it once you look exactly. So it's like that, and it's suspended by these massive three from each of one of the corners there. Yeah, so each from one of the corners there is suspended
That's why I said kind of.
these massive chains that bolt it to the ceiling, that look to you, that you can recognize it, are made of adamantine, and they just bolt this thing to the ceiling, and it's just suspended there in the center, not attached to anything except for these chains. The material that it's made of looks odd. It glows green with different types of a bunch of right angle filigree all over it, and it's very far away because it's just so huge. It is massive. And from the very top of it, because it hangs who knows how many 100 feet from the actual top, but not too much, maybe like 100 feet from the top, there is a funnel or like you know how you collect condensation in the desert in order to drink? The top of the cavern here is sloped in a way where the center of it, where something would drip down, is right above the top of the tip of where this thing is suspended, right? Of the Aetherweld macrolith. So there's actually parts of holes along the wall where they just kind of drip down of lava and magma, and it drips into the top of this Aetherweld macrolith. And you can't see it, but it looks like there's some sort of orifice there that it drips into. And then it in the center, where it would be the seam between the two D4s, you see the glow a little bit more of the lava before it actually enters and exits the bottom point of the Aetherweld macrolith and falls all the way down the now vacant space of the corkscrew where there's not anything. And that falls all the way down as you rush towards the edge and look down into this crucible of this massive machine that is a claw digger, like a rotating quarry claw digger, one of those big old things that just... And it's like that bucket wheel excavator type thing, and it just moves ever so slowly, and it just very, very, very slowly moves along a circumference before then, once it reaches that circumference, moves just like an inch more further outward in order to make the thing bigger. And so it looks like the magma here that's going into this crucible is powering this massive bucket wheel excavator that is constantly making Thul Moorbed bigger and deeper. And it just keeps going, and it's like self-propelled. And this is all tech. You see some like big old four-fingered hand in the style of those little gel sticky things that you used to have on strands that used to stick to your fridge and then pull back. Yeah, the slap things. In that type of flat style, these like wagons that are on feet that just that appear to like release some steam, and they're just moving things up and down the actual corkscrew of the spiral. A lot of tech here. You see some what was our name for them? A lot of magitech things that Conk's with you, right? Conk's been with you this whole time, right? He just follows whatever Zemdek is. A lot of things like Conk, but far more advanced. But we're talking about look a lot older. So things that are made out of ironwood that appear to be doing menial labor, but some of them appear to be off duty or just having conversations with people. They look like Revik. They look a lot like Revik that are moving around. They also look like they have a lot of things that are on them that have been repaired since then with the technology available. So there's some MacGyvering going on with those, like old technology that's moving around. Yes, what's up?
When you got to the handrail and looked over the edge, you might have also noticed that handrail is a giant hollow crystal tube.
Right.
Through which a second river of lava is flowing.
I would look over at
and that's what like lights the whole area, other than the other.
This is where you're
sparse.
from?
Not me. I mean,
So I would say I'd look over at Zemdak and say
I would say those of you who are really familiar with Terrazine too, that notice that the thing that you're leaning on when you're looking at it is like a cylinder, like a railing of spent Terrazine that's about like yay wide, that has lava running through it, that just reflects all of the light from the lava to the whole area, lighting up very, very, very brightly. And there's a bunch of other, ancillary lights around there. Some Terrazine crystals that are embedded into the wall that just glow and create magical light. But this place is high tech, high magic. There's a reason why this is the capital of the Razor Fang. You recognize the Aetherweld Macrolith. That's where the Triumvirate, for those of you that are familiar, where the Triumvirate has their seat of power. You also know, those of you that are familiar, that the farther down you go, you get closer to the more working class people and the higher up. At the top of the corkscrew, you're about, not too far from the top, actually. You're like just along the first end of the circumference of the first turn when you come out of the Ferris Archives. But you look up at the top, you see the corkscrew ends and goes into a place that has two massive, tall, double doors made out of an amalgamation of a bunch of metals, adamantine, mithril, a bunch of other things. And there is a constant glow from the cracks between the seams of that. You guys know that as the Great Forge. That is where the best forge masters are stationed, and that's what kind of keeps this whole city churning and running. You also know that, the further you travel down, you get more into the working class craftsmen and those that don't have sponsorships that are working on Magitech and other types of technology. All of that taken in, this is a splendor, and you wish you had time to really appreciate it, but you don't. You have somewhere to be.
We've got to come back here.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Boots, do you know where we are?
Yep.
Cool. You want to take us where we need to go?
Yeah, I just start spiraling down.
Yeah, you head off to one of the side tunnels that heads up to another side tunnel that heads up to another side tunnel. This is the main corkscrew, and a bunch of side tunnels spread off to it. Not dissimilar how Steercrag was the same thing. Same kind of city planning, but far more here. Because we're talking about something that has maybe thousands of side tunnels that split off from the actual main corkscrew along any of the three-dimensional paths along this corkscrew that goes down. Make sense? Cool. So you find one. I'd say you have to travel a bit down the corkscrew.
Down to like layer 3 of the bottom of the corkscrew.
Yeah, somewhere around that. You guys move down. You do see some other people like Zemdak, some other artificer type people actually working on things with their those types of. If you've ever been to a big city or New York, when those types of when they close a storefront that doesn't really have, that's like made of glass, so they pull down the metal shutters and they lock it like that. Those appear to be up, and there's a lot of like garages and that type of thing where people just have workshops and they just keep their shutters open as they're working, because it's important for people to show what it is they're working on sometimes, because Heaven to Betsy, possibly one of the clans come by and want to sponsor you, because that's really important. That's how this place works. So people are constantly showcasing their thing, and it's a lot of window shopping, even though a lot of technology. You see people like Revik, but with MacGyver bits on them. Quite a few of them. I would say, anywhere between, as you're traveling down there, like 20 or 30 of these individuals. A lot of them are doing menial labor, but some of them are just being who they are, own individuals. They have their own minds. They have their own souls. They do whatever it is they need to do. You do absolutely notice that there are other things like Conk here. Nobody bats an eye at Conk. Not even a bit. People could completely ignore it. People don't even really pay attention to you at all. There's no elves in the group, right? No. So I would say Eliezer, I think you get one look just of somebody who's just not used to that seeing you. But other than that, nobody seems to care. This is a melting pot. Everybody is here. Dark elves, worms, dwarves, gnomes, gray dwarves, pale dwarves, humans, tieflings. There's actually quite a few Mahitan here as well. I won't say like a lot, but you see them around. Some of them appear to have a little shorter hair than you because they're used to a little bit more warmer temperatures that are here being underground. Yours is more of a dry heat. This is not so much.
Not dry.
Not so much. Melting pot. And you name it.
Including goblinoids?
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. There's actually quite a few that are, there's like a whole, what looks like a whole family of goblinoids that are actually manning one of the like walking wagons that's going up the corkscrew that it's like not working. And one of the goblinoids goes like, just give it a whack. And he's like, are you sure? And one of the hobgoblins comes up from the other side like, Mom, we gotta stop hitting the thing. It's gonna break. We already paid too much. Just hit it. Like, okay. He whacks it. It starts working again, and it just keeps going on. Like, hey, all right, we'll fix it when we have the money. We'll get this shipment in, and then the voices start to trail as you continue down. Everybody's here. Nothing like big old melting pot. You eventually find your way to where it is. You
during the spiral down, did we pass Master Oros's shop? His workshop.
And is Master Oros in
You
it?
do.
Is it open?
You pass a closed shop of where Master Oros possibly used to be. It is not open. It's where you used to work for him.
Yeah.
It is not open. It looks like it is still in the process of being repaired from from some sort of damage.
Okay.
You fucked it up that much.
It also looks as though it appears to have some sort of, like, I don't want to say tape, like police tape across it, but a sawhorse with a warning sign in Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Common that just says under construction. Yeah. It also looks like that sign has quite a bit of dust on it. Cool. Like it hasn't been touched in a while. So either Oros found a new place to put up shop, or he's lying. Yeah. Or he's doing everything under the table. Yeah. But you do pass that. Did you want to stop in?
No.
Because the shutter is damaged. Nope. It can't fully close.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not peeking in.
Nope.
Not right now, at least.
I do want to say, as you approach the side tunnel that you know goes home.
Yeah.
There's a sense of, you remember what Oros told you. Don't come back to Thul Moorbed. You also know what it means if you come back home. You also know that you've been banished from Thul Moorbed by the authority.
I guess I don't know.
You don't really know that, but
right.
You have a bolo out on.
Yeah.
And you know that. You know that you're in trouble, otherwise you wouldn't have fled. So you know, if you are spotted here,
it could be problems.
Granted, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Depending on what it is they're
He's got a beard now.
That's true. You have a beard now. That's a very good point.
And he's been boots for a long time now with us, and we all know that he's not welcome here.
Yeah. So far, you seem to go unharassed. You've been here before, right?
Yeah.
Interesting thing as you're passing through, you notice that the power of the guilds here, as you're just kind of like gathering some information as you're walking down, it's gotten stronger. You see that some of the guilds have what appears to be now have footholds in the clans of the Triumvirate. Like they now have representatives because you see people, because you know what the clans look like. You know what the clan symbols look like. You see some people that have both the guild symbol and the clan symbol like below it, meaning that they represent the guild in honor of a said clan, which you know what that means for you. Which is interesting because you know this as well, is that one of the things that the triumvirate, the clans of the triumvirate are the ones, and you know, some other smaller clans were the ones that kind of had the most power.
Mm-hmm.
And they kept the guilds at bay because they were like, no, we do our own thing this way. But there's not a whole lot of things that would cause the triumvirate to relinquish power to the guild.
I can think of one.
Unless they were struggling in some way. So that's one of the other things that you guys notice. So you guys head down, you head to the side tunnel, you move through. Zemnek, you have this sense of homecoming, but it's bittersweet because you don't know what you're going to be able to find at the end of this tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
It does take a while for you guys to get here. I will say that by the time you reach the area that would be about to approach where your homestead is, not too far, but a decent distance away from the garnet mine that you guys own, it has been 3-ish hours since you
getting towards lunch.
since you woke up. Like, since you woke up and you witnessed that, since Cole witnessed what he witnessed and heard the voices within the crystal ball.
So it's getting towards lunch-ish.
Yes. You start to approach the entrance of this chamber. One of the things that you notice, especially those with passive perception, is that there is a flickering glow on the glancing from this chamber. This isn't entirely abnormal for you, but it's flickering more than normal. Like, it's not consistent. Usually it's a torch or something that's out in order to keep light in the area, or there's some sort of magical lantern that your family has splurged on in order to make sure that it's like a terrazine lantern to make sure that there's light whenever they need it to, and then they turn it off when they want it off. But your family lives off the beaten path. Kind of. It's a hike to get to the.
We're in the boonies.
Yeah, you're in the boonies mostly. You're not too far. You're still
close to as cities you can get. And be
yeah, I would say like if it's I-95, right, which is right here, or whatever the highway that's right here.
E470.
470. So if we lived on the other side of 470. That's kind of the idea. It's like we're still technically in Denver, greater Denver proper, but we're not actually. We're more rural than we are suburban at that point, kind of.
It's kind of like going to Parker.
Mm-hmm.
But past the
Parker's
highway.
More city now.
I would say
which
like
part of Parker you're
going
at.
halfway to Colorado Springs, that kind of thing. So you could
Franktown.
Franktown.
But I mean, different, like, as far as actual, but that's relative distance, obviously, because miles mean something different when you're on foot. But that kind of thing, especially when you're underground, the idea that you are at the cusp of being in a more like suburban to rural.
I've
You are
probably
officially
gotten you
in the
guys more than lost. We've taken so many lefts and rights that.
Yeah, without you, I don't think they would have been able. Maybe Argus, but I don't think many of them would actually be able to navigate these because it's a spidery web of things.
I can find north.
He does. Yeah, he can find north.
But
depending on
I'm
if
not.
there's any
I'm not a
actual-
subterranean person, so I
any
can't
switchback
find shit.
tunnels would probably confuse you. So, but
me,
you do
it's like
find your
going
way
home
to the
after,
entrance of
you know,
this.
things
You
have
do know
probably
that
changed a little bit.
you have your home,
I mean, the
your
last time
homestead
you
doesn't
ran,
take
you
up the
burned
whole
somebody.
space of that cavern. There is
really knows
2
that.
exits to it, but they're both on the same area. They just kind of go this way, but they both kind of meet in an area, and then the cavern is. So you come onto one of the side ones. And
Yeah, I mean, sure.
It's like 20 years ago.
There's probably other
Yeah, it needs
veins that came off the main
Right,
one.
it's like a highway
Yeah.
exit. There's a way to go in and there's a way to come out. So there's like 2 exits and enters from this one offshoot. But you guys notice the flickering of the light. Everybody roll perception checks as you're approaching this area.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I got a 10
A 10.
because I got a nat 1.
I got a nat 1 for a 5.
Got a
15.
nat 20 for a 22.
15.
12.
15.
15.
The 2
Okay.
who normally see everything.
15s.
Can't fucking see shit.
15s, you guys hear the crackling and popping of fire. That doesn't sound like a torch. It sounds like something that is burning on either a bonfire or something much larger, or several fires. Natural 20.
Or total of 22.
You hear chanting. You hear arcane chanting of a spell.
Can I try to figure out?
Roll an Arcana check. I'll say with the nat 20 in perception, you get advantage on this Arcana check because your ears pop up and you put it in the exact direction that you need to.
16.
16. You're not sure what school of magic this is, but you're getting the sense that it's very close to being done. Like it's within 6 seconds of being done, or within several, a very, very, very short amount of time of it being done.
Guys, there's magic happening. It's almost done. And sprint towards it.
You sprint towards it?
If I see the wizard sprinting towards it, I'm going to follow.
Yeah. You guys run after it? Yeah. Okay, cool. So you see before you, as you enter this, a cavern that is, rather wide. There are some workstone in some places where your family has tried to make it a little bit more homey, whereas kind of left other parts of the floor of the cavern here just that's good enough. It looks nice enough, so it'll be fine. Whereas other places have been leveled and worked. Before you, as you kind of turn the corner, you see a couple things. You see the rubble, and there's some wooden pillars and stone pillars that have been strewn about, that have moved. There's multiple fires, maybe 12, 13 fires spread about. Parts of the top of the cavern have collapsed into large pieces of rubble that create big hindrances to the vision of what's going on here. A little horror-stricken, Zemdak, there's almost nothing left. Almost nothing left. And there's a lot of fire. There are some lone standing pieces of wooden pillars that did hold up walls and other shanty type roofs that are now just standing alone, no longer there. There's a barrel that's on its side on fire. There is some parts of the rubble have started to. There's half walls that are still running. One of the corners of your homestead that still had windows in it is still standing, but that's about it. There's some half walls on the other side. Parts of the house that were supplemented with wood are charred and scored, and all that's left is that one corner. It's gone. The whole thing's gone. You run in. Actually, I'm going to give you guys a visual, if that's okay. Sound good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Please.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, there's fire.
So you guys come in from this way right here, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty big house.
Right.
7
Just the
kids.
right angle to not see anything.
Right.
I'm used to
There's walls right there.
10 foot by 10 foot house.
Yeah.
You guys come in. We have your minis here. I'm going to say you're coming in here. You see this door right here. Oops. And the wall falls off. I'm just going to make it straight here so you can see.
You hear a loud
There's
rumble
this
as
door.
some of
This
the
is your front door,
stone
Zimdek, that's
falls.
just gone.
Yep.
It's blown out. This was your front wall, your the awning that used to look out into the entrance that your mother would sometimes look to see if you came home early enough. There's pillars here, the wooden pillars and posts that are just standing here. The wooden parts of the floor that they put in order to make the homestead level are on fire. There's one of the bay windows that was part of your home is completely blown out, and that wall that was attached to it is moved across. It looks like it collided with one of the stalactite pillars of the cavern, and then rested here, a pillar under it on fire. It's devastation. You see there's smoke billowing into the area. You guys smell it now, far more strong. But obviously, because things are made this way, there are ventilation chambers that go up to into the air, to the peaks of some of the mountains here, because that's how these things were constructed. You hear the end of an incantation that is finishing as you are running.
Counterspell.
You have to be able to see it.
Okay.
So
Can
this is
I-
what we're gonna do. We're gonna why don't you guys tell me where it is
Sorry.
you'd like to be, and we can put you where you guys want to be. I think that Trishani was the first one to do the thing, so I think that we're gonna
Probably.
have her go
In front.
Probably in front.
right. You're gonna be in front.
She's got the most speed too, so she's.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're talking about I have the most speed.
Right. So we're gonna have
Only if
we're gonna
we
have
carry
her
you.
do her thing first.
Which
Trishani,
Cole can't do. We've established that.
Here you are, correct?
Yes.
Did you have another one?
Yes, we need to fix something on it.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna say at this moment you are here. You just get onto the map. That's what's happening.
Okay.
Because there was still quite a bit of movement that you had to move through here. You haven't started anything, correct? You have a turn to move here unless you're fully dashing.
I would bonus action start dancing.
Okay, you do start dancing, which does increase your speed by how much?
10. So I get to
I'm-
45 feet per
So I'm
round.
gonna move you here. Okay, I'm gonna give you that extra bit of movement.
Okay, thank you.
The rest of you, Argus, who's you said you moved right away.
Yeah.
So
I
you're
ran
right
right
behind
after
her
him,
as much as you
but-
can move. We're gonna put you at the edge here. I'm gonna put the rest of you at the edge here. You let me know as what orientation you'd like to be. If any of this is incorrect, you let me know. Okay. Yes.
I don't see Conk or
In case
Zemdak.
the child ever tries to look like me, then that's just
I said,
100%.
you should have him somewhere.
I'm sorry. That looks much better than Mog.
I know.
I can't imagine Zemdek wanting to be one of the people that is
Running into this.
slow behind.
No. Yeah, I would be riding Conk, and I'd be as close behind Trishani as I could be.
Yeah.
Nope, I gave.
It should be.
They
in
should have
there.
all been
What's
there.
in?
We put everything in that box.
You're looking for conch?
No, Zemdek.
He should have been in the same case as Conk.
Yeah.
He and Conk were together, and then Bast was in there. They're around here somewhere.
They do exist.
Ah, there you go.
And Moonchild will be here.
Does
wherever I'm at.
exist.
Yes. Yeah, she moves. Does she move a little faster than you? Or no.
Yeah, so it's because she's got 40 instead of 30. So
Okay, so we'll just put her right in front of you because we're kind of all moving in a diagonal here. You're kind of just on the edge of the map here.
And can you put
let
Shakar
me-
also on there too?
Yep. Let me just move my microphone so everybody can hear me no matter where I am. There we are.
how many lasers do we have over here?
Okay.
Two. I've got another one in my tray.
Oh, she got it.
Yes, this is where you are. I want to tell you now, Trishani, what it is that you see. Everybody okay with this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trishani, this is what you see.
Okay.
Actually, perception check for me.
All right.
Another perception check because you come in here, smoke, fire, brimstone, flash, disaster, everything. You need to take into-
That makes sense. That makes sense. Natural one. But
Natural
Shakar, what would he see? Can I roll for
Can I
Shakar
have
too?
Shakar?
He's in there. He's in the
There we go.
Okay,
box. Yeah.
Won't see your face, but
How fast does he move?
He moves.
You know what? That makes the video better.
I believe 60. Yeah, 60 feet
He moves 60 feet,
per round. So
so he can dash. I'd say if you want him to, he can perch up top on this like pillar in order to get a little bit more advantage as to what's going. But I'd say that's about as far as he could get.
yeah, we'll go ahead and do that, and then
Okay.
yeah, and
so do I.
because he goes with me, can I roll for his perception too?
Yes, but there would also be not a way for him to communicate what it is that he sees in the immediate moment to you. So
He would know, but that wouldn't help.
he would know. That means I would know, but you wouldn't. But yeah,
But
you can roll for
You
it.
yeah, and then you can know how much Shakar
And then if you
knows.
wanted to connect with him on a later turn, he could possibly connect, give you some information.
18 for him.
18. Okay, noted. Remind me of that if I ask for it.
Okay.
Twig.
Would be on me.
Okay.
He gets to be a hat.
How's that? Good.
There you go.
Yeah. He's on your coattails. Perfect. All right.
Dog, if he climbs on me again, I will fucking kill you.
You'll be asleep next time he does.
I'll kill you.
So here's what I actually want you guys to do. You don't see anything other than this destruction, but for the purposes of time and what is happening, I want everybody to roll for initiative.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense.
It really does. Oh, man.
Moonchild's readiness paid off.
Okay,
I can add a
Zemdak.
D8.
Okay.
19.
19 makes a lot of sense. He's ready to go. We're going to go with Trisheni.
Nat 20 for a total of 24.
24, also on high alert. Makes a lot of sense. Cole.
5.
Natural
Because
one,
I got a
right?
natural 1.
Lob.
19.
19.
Who else
My
had 19?
dex is 18.
You beat me.
So
Okay, so we're going to put Zemdak at 19.1.
Almost all of us beat you for most things.
Argus.
3.
I'm away.
Buddy.
I got little legs.
Eliezer.
Yes, I'm not last.
18. Someone else got 18, correct?
Nope. Nope. There's just 2 19s.
Okay.
So after me.
A 1, then a 2.
Yes, I don't get to go last. I get to go second to last.
Herngrid did not come with you.
No, because I think he was going back to the breach.
He didn't talk to us.
No,
I'm pissed at him, so he's...
You called
I'm
him
not-
a jackass, and then he didn't talk to us again.
Yeah.
So
He still owes me a teleportation circle, though. Apparently.
There's nobody else when it comes to you guys, right? Because Moonchild acts
It's
on...
just the
she-
7 of us
She acts
now.
on your turn, and
Yep.
so does Tweg, and Shakar acts on your turn, and Konk also acts on your turn, correct?
Is Shakar on the board?
He is.
Yeah.
Shakar is
He's
right.
up on
he's
the
on
wall.
top
I
of one
haven't
of the
painted
pillars.
them yet,
Okay.
but yeah, we'll put something on there.
I did not prep
Yeah,
spells.
just us and our familiars and companions.
Still
got
gotta
it.
get you a Shakar, a little mini
I
platypus
know.
figure.
Well, I have him,
We're also going
you
to
do?
this here.
but we're
It's
still
just been for-
underground.
I know, and it's just been forever since we've
I
had
know.
Shakar in his platypus form.
I know he needs to come back, but I
Yeah,
need
how,
his
how
dark
can
vision.
we spread the religion of Poopy without him in platypus form?
I know.
We can try.
I'll bring him back sometime with that form again. The flying is just very convenient.
Make him an aspect of Kosu with fire.
Okay,
Seems like a
up
bad
first,
idea.
Trisheni. You are up first.
A library.
Yes.
You are up
library
first.
god that likes fire.
You
Yes.
don't see anything at the moment. You can't see. You're too distracted by what's going on. I will say, I want to give you a couple things here.
Okay.
I will say, I have to pee so bad. I will say that
That's good to know.
if does it usually take you an action to communicate with your familiar?
It's
Or
I
a bonus action or
I
something?
believe it's an action to
Like,
actually
warg into them and communicate to them.
yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so here's what I'll say is that if you want to try to get a better lay of land and communicate with what
Thank you.
Shakar sees, you can use an action to do so. That will be your action.
I can no, I can just communicate with it telepathically, but as an action then I can see through its eyes. But
That's
I can
true.
otherwise I can just
So
understand
I'm gonna
immediately
give
because
you the
it's
same
100
type
feet
of
within
rules
me.
that I usually give everybody else when it comes to communicating in combat, which is really, really short stuff. And because you don't really communicate in words too much and more of ideas with Shakar, this is going to be very truncated kind of ideas, which is means rather than like, I don't know, if it was what it wouldn't be the color of something, it would be like something that's dangerous, that's safe, or there's danger, or it's okay, that type of thing. More not,
Something will eat me.
this merchant is buying a couple pineapples from this merchant that's a half elf. That's way too much information. Does that make sense?
Could you get
Can-
like a number of people in a room?
Can't see people? Direction?
I can't. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Here's what you get back. The idea that you get back is danger, spell, Multiple.
Big lady?
That's it.
Damn
That's
it.
what you get.
Okay.
That's what you get. Because remember, this is happening in the course of 6 seconds, and you still have to have time to react, have an action, move, that whole thing.
Yeah. It's
So you
telepathic.
get like there's multiple beings. A spell is being cast. Things look from what I know of the situation from traveling with you. What I see is dangerous.
I will run up to.
You're borrowing me from the Famors.
So I will run up to right behind the pillar. There we go. Right behind the pillar.
You should have a nice powerful one, yeah.
Right behind the pillar. As my movement.
Okay, cool. How much movement of yours does that use?
I'm not sure. You're going to have to count it out.
Sure. I'll say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, so I still have more. Can I see anything at this point?
Not yet.
Okay.
I would say, like, you know what I'll give you? I'll give you is that you see some movement. Actually, you know what? No, I don't think you can. No. Shakar's up pretty high, about like 10, 15 feet in the air.
Okay. All right, I'll keep moving then. But basically back to that edge of the wall there.
You want like up this pillar thing, or?
Oh, I didn't even see a pillar there.
No, it's okay. So there are some fallen pillars here that appear to have fallen on piles of rubble of things that have collapsed.
I'm basically gonna like kind of try to just run up back behind that pillar then and between the rubble, like
in the
right.
corner of that clear.
Okay. Yeah, you see it?
30.
No.
35.
Okay.
Because you used 25. I'm just counting this. 35. 40.
45.
45.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say from this point, you can't see, but you do hear chanting and movement happening somewhere around here. But you can't see it, so it can't be over here. It's probably over here somewhere.
I will use my action to move then.
Okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Straightforward? Just so you guys know, if there are stones on a particular area, that is difficult terrain. Right, including ones that have stuff like that, unless you want to bypass them.
Yeah,
You want to use your action to move another 45?
So you said the chanting was coming over here?
From your field of vision, you wouldn't be able to see on that side of things. So it would have to be, it must be on this wall somewhere over here. Either in here or somewhere in this area. You're kind of getting the sense that it's farther this way, so I would say your perception, because you rolled so well, is somewhere here.
Okay. I will move, not the full 45, but just a little bit more to here. So I can get a...
So you have 45 left, so 5.
I'm trying to peek in between the cracks there, basically.
Okay, so here's what I'll say. Just roll a real quick, since you're dashing, go ahead and roll an acrobatics check to see if you can jump over this without having to go around it.
I think I'd get some extra...
Advantage.
Okay, that goes. That's fine. That's 21.
Cool. Do you do a backhand? You do a handspring off of this thing? End up here. That's only 10 feet of movement. You're trying to peek through.
Mhm.
Okay, you do see some movement over here.
Okay.
This wall is actually how tall it is. All of this stuff is actually how tall it is. It's not holding up anything. The ceiling is much farther up than this, except for this. This actually does go much taller actually to the ceiling, just because I don't have anything that actually represents that.
I just see movement. I don't see a creature.
You do as well. It's just the kind of the ceiling kind of dips down a little bit.
I don't see a creature, right?
You see maybe like the movement of something. It's something that's like coming in and out of an area. It's almost like it's shuffling in its space. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You do see like the glint of what may be armor.
Okay.
I want to say that I'm just gonna give this to you. What's happening right now is that you're trying to see something in an area that, unless there are no obstructions between you and the area at your current elevation, it's gonna have you're gonna have a real tough time seeing it. You would need to gain higher ground in order to actually get a good perspective on what's going on here, like
Okay.
Shakar has.
All right. Can I get on top of that pile of rubble then?
If you, on the top of the wood, or I think because the rubble isn't as high. You want to get on top of the wall here?
Is
Or
that
you
rubble?
Yeah, you can get up on top of this. Yeah, it's a
That's-
big old
yeah.
pile of rubble. You want to
Yeah.
climb up there?
Yeah,
Sure,
and just
I'd
trying
say-
to be as like stealthy as I possibly
Roll
can,
stealth check,
but
then.
I know it's a
I'll
little.
incorporate it as part of, like, if you roll bad, you're also not going to be very good at this. as well.
10?
10. Here's what I say. You don't do it quietly. You do it, but you do end up prone while you're up here as you kind of scramble your way up there.
Okay.
But you can now see better from up here. This is what you see. Because now you have a better vantage point and this person is really tall, and there's not as much smoke blocking it from all of the fire, you do see what looks like a pink armored individual with 2 large daggers, blindfold around their head, standing before. Oh, I gotta pull this out. For a kneeling and very, very heavily wounded. Actually, doesn't look like this. It's just a regular human. Just a regular human. But you know who this is, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Form of Emrys that was watching.
That is kneeling, technically prone.
Most likely teleported them out.
Before
Because we see no bodies.
a body. Another very, very large, tall, blindfolded woman. You can't really give much more than that. Finishing the incantation. And you see the body of the one that's laying down, like...
Can I use my reaction right now to cast counterspell?
Absolutely. You absolutely can try. This is a big spell. You're gonna, what level? Well, you don't know. I shouldn't have told you that. I think you reactive just cast it at the regular level then, right? Because you don't know what spell it is.
If I saw them, I would
Highest
try
level
to.
is 4, right?
Yeah, I would try to cast it up because
Still
I'm
have
like.
to roll anyway, so it
I
doesn't
know,
matter. So
but
it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay.
But I
You
would still cast
level
it 4.
Go ahead. Roll. It is I believe an intelligence check. It's just an intelligence check.
Yep.
And you have to beat the spell level plus 10.
Okay. Intelligence
Check's
check.
done.
Too bad you're not close to the genius.
Yeah, 10 plus the spell's level.
So, 16 was. I rolled 11 on the die and then plus 5.
Just not enough. It is 17 is
But
what you
you
need
rolled
to
at
beat.
4, so doesn't she get a +1 to it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I rolled it at
Fourth
level. Or I
No. You
casted
actually,
it.
it doesn't matter what level you casted it. You don't get a bonus to it. It's just unless you're
thought-
casting it at the level a spell is, you don't get any bonus. It's just a straight roll.
It's
The
not
DC
on
is
there.
10 plus 9. You don't get a bonus to it. That's not how it works.
Make an ability
yeah.
check against your.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Like a bunch
If
of
you,
people.
if you
Plus the
don't
spells
bet
level.
high enough spell slot, then you
It's
start
that's
casting.
same
it's just a
roll no matter
basic
what.
thing.
It's just a-
That's what I
Yeah.
thought, but I
Yeah,
just double
just a
checked.
base roll. There's no bonus to it. It's just plus your intelligence modifier. It was 70. It's a 7th level spell. You just missed it, just 1 under it. But you do try to cast that off. You see Emrys, or what you think is Emrys. You know what this creature is. You've seen this type of
Yeah.
person before. This is the humanoid version of the host of what you've seen before. Beaten, battered, bruised, within an inch of their life, kneeling. It looks like they're missing a whole foot, and has been bled out and tortured into doing whatever it is that they're doing. Feel the tug of your counterspell on them and look at you and give you the look that Genie gave Aladdin when he gave wishes to Jafar of like, I'm so sorry. I had wished you got back here fast enough. Before there's a bunch of like ethereal wisps and what looks like large maud ghostly type things just rush into this body as it begins to lift chest first off of the ground, and then thud down to the ground before it starts to twitch and move and shuffle. That was a dead body, and now it's not.
His body or the other one?
The other one.
The other body.
All right, just making sure.
Armored, very similar to the way the one in pink armor was. That body looks really familiar.
I will.
Does it look like Shade?
Yeah, I will.
No. That looks like to you. It's hard to tell from this angle, but that looks very familiar to you, like one of the first one of these people that you felled in battle and prevented from teleporting away.
The Shadow.
The one that the body came back to be collected when they did that assassination attempt in the faction. Not the Shadow.
Okay.
Not the Shade.
Just one of
the other ones.
Well, yeah, because we stopped one. I think one of them got away.
Because the Shade and that one. I don't think you actually ever learned their name. Oh no,
You did.
The Shade mentioned it, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sasha. Remember, there was a Sage Shadow. You killed Sasha, prevented her from teleporting away. You knocked out the Shade, but she teleported away.
Yeah.
And this is Sasha, stitched together, resurrected.
I will send Shakar, like, because he acts on the same thing. I don't have a bonus action that will really. No, I will. Bonus action, Misty Step back to the group and say something to them.
Oh, you got a bonus action Misty Step. You got it. Okay.
Can you do that
30
when you
feet?
cast Counterspell?
It's my reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
30
she
feet.
used her action already and her movement, and she just used her reaction. She still has her bonus action. You're doing a lot. This is awesome. Cool. Okay, 30 feet.
30 feet. As close back as I can get.
You can get
4 and 4.
Okay, and I think I would have had just 10 more feet of movement based off of what.
Oh, yeah, you can run a little bit more. Yeah, there you go.
And I'll say just briefly, Tutor Kenenrai. Host. To y'all.
That's it. That's all you get. That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, up next.
Do you need me to roll Event Horizon shit because I Misty Stepped?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Zendak, you're up.
I don't have a DC
Running
for
towards
this.
the front
You
door.
don't. This happened last time.
I'm running into the
Then
fire.
we're okay.
Okay. You got 25 feet of movement?
Yep.
5, 10. Do you want to run through the flame? Do you want a reckless abandon run through the flame? Or?
Yep.
Okay. So.
Conk has
You got that
40
adrenaline
feet,
going.
Okay, cool.
and I've got him
Weren't you riding
following,
him?
or he'll run in front of me and sort of like juggernaut bash through things and clear the way.
So essentially, you guys are going to end up like this wherever you end up because
Yep.
you both have the same. And you're 5 feet behind him, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it was like 5, 10, 15, 20. You run through that fire. Let's just say 25. That's the spot where you get.
Okay.
I do want you to roll dexterity saving throw as you run through fire and just jump over the door and just straight up run through the fire.
Fail.
Okay.
No.
You take 2 points of fire damage as you just walk through the fire.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it then? That was all your movement. Do you want to action dash?
Yeah.
Okay. You got it. How far do you want to go?
Another 25 feet.
Okay. 5, 10.
Sort of into
Through
that
the fire again?
Yeah. Into that sort of center area.
20, 25. There you go. Another dexterity saving throw as you run through the fire.
Not doing good. 10.
Sit down while it's not my turn.
Take 5 points of fire damage as this one is a far larger fire with 2 of them in there, with 2 pieces kind of blowing.
I will not fire again and protect myself from that.
Okay. You use your action to get here. What's your passive perception?
14.
14.
And that spell
See anything
was
yet.
my reaction. So
Absorb. Yeah, I got you. You got it. So that's what you get. I assume you're looking or just for any survivors or anything like that. You don't see anything at the moment.
is there nothing like I'm looking for people shaped?
I'm basing that
things.
off of your
I
passive
understand.
perception.
Yep.
So if you want to, at some point during your turn, take actual time to look through stuff or look for things, depending on what you want to do, you have to use your action to do a perception or investigation check.
Probably first I would be running towards Lipple's room.
Okay. Lipple's room is in the back.
Yes. But I mean, I would be peeking.
Lopnell, your second
Lopnell.
sister?
No.
Or Lipple, your mom? Okay.
No, the youngest sister.
So Lipple's your... What I
Lipple.
have here is Lipple's your mom. I have as Lipple as your mom.
Pulling up my family tree. Lopnell.
Lopnell is your second sister.
Yes.
She's the jewelry crafting
She's
one.
the baby of the family.
Yes,
See
she's
what
the baby of the
happens
family.
when you
Hers
create a
is
big
in...
extended
She's
family.
hers is the farthest in.
Yeah.
I will say, with the 14 passive perception, is that you do see the barrel that she used to like to hide in, that's kept right outside her door, is down and catching fire.
Okay.
So her room is over here in
Yep.
this area. You got it. Anything
I'm
else?
looking in rooms as I'm
You got
running
it. Yeah,
past,
I
but
mean,
that's all
so
I'm
like
doing.
for example, this is like the main corridor.
Yeah, yeah.
And like the rooms kind of split off in
Right.
this type of direction. So you're going to.
Yes.
Yeah. But for right now, as you're getting in, there's smoke everywhere. I'm basing everything off of your passive perception, unless you want to make an action
Nope.
to do a further
Gotcha.
look. Okay, cool. You got it. Up next, then, if nothing else, and if
Yep.
Konk's not doing anything, that is then Log's turn.
All right, so with my 30 feet of movement, is there any way, because it's hard for me to tell from here, any way for me to get this way and have a line of sight with anyone? Like if I were to go straight ahead this direction with 30 feet of movement, do I have any line of sight with anybody?
You mean, like over here?
Yeah.
I would say. So like I explained before, due to the smoke column that's going on here, unless you are like up high and you have a far better vantage as to what's going on, you can't see the very, very tall people. This is all I had for my wooden thing. It's a little bit taller than there, which is why Shoshani couldn't see it until she was up here. So you're trying to move over here to try to like kind of bypass this to get to see around the corner.
Yes.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How much movement do you have?
30.
30. So 5. Is Moonchild coming with you?
Depends if I do get a line of sight or not.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's where you can get. Why don't you go ahead and roll a perception check at disadvantage? I'll give you that free action.
Perception 18.
18. You do see something. You see some sort of straw, like corn
Oh,
straw.
sorry. Yeah, he's right. I read the advantage one. I don't see it.
Oh, you don't see it? Okay.
Yeah.
No, at disadvantage. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you just see the smoke column.
No, I heard you say that. I was like, what do you have for perception?
Right. No, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay, Moonchild has 10 more feet than I do.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to do the same thing.
Okay. She's also far lower to the ground than you are, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 is where she can get if you're trying to like get her along the way where she can get a better angle.
Yeah.
I would say yes, she has an angle, and then here she can see two things. You can't see this individual, but she can see a very, very tall, down, prone individual that is in the process of twitching and standing up, and a humanoid individual that looks very mortally wounded.
All right, fuck it. She's going to. It'll be disadvantage because they're prone. But she's going to do a firebolt at the one laying down, at the twitching undead thing.
Right, she has that ability now. Sure, go ahead and roll at disadvantage because they're prone. Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. That's still going to be a 21 because I rolled a 17 and
21,
15.
that hits. Go ahead. As do you want to explain it or should I? About how she does fireball.
Well, so before when she was in the Ray Frost, she was doing like this like cyclone thing with her tail.
Sure.
Now she just kind of like whips it back and forth, and then like scorpion tails it.
Oh.
Same thing. Barks, and a bolt shoots out.
That's
Her
really
tail
cool.
is her somatic.
Yeah.
So we're like
So cute.
Right.
awesome. Cool. Like a spitfire.
How does it look when
That's
she's Missy
really cool.
Pyle?
shaking her butt. Like,
Amazing.
Yeah, it's only 7 fire damage.
You might want to be careful with that one if we don't want Missy Power to sue us.
Right.
Eleazar, I believe you are up next. If that's everything from you then. Unless you want to...
You know, I'm going to, since I haven't used my actual action yet, I'll go ahead and get a little bit, like just in front of Moonchild.
Okay.
You're going to dash after that.
Right. Well, yeah, because I haven't actually used my action yet, so I'm gonna get myself kind of in between.
Yeah.
Her.
That makes sense.
Stab.
You did, 7 points of damage, correct?
Yes.
You didn't use your action, so you said you wanted to dash where?
Basically just in front of Moonchild. Like just...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You want to move over here?
You can move through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just, this is
Yeah.
difficult
Gotcha.
terrain, so you'd have to go around, and you can only do one diagonal. You already did that.
Yeah,
So
no,
that's
yeah,
what you
that,
get.
yeah, that looks fine.
Okay,
there.
cool. You got it. Eleazar, you're up.
I am trying to move in the direction I saw Trishini go, and I'm gonna go as close as I can. So I'm using everything possible, including Misty Step, if I can use that as a bonus action to get as close.
As to where Trisheni designated that
Yes.
danger may be. You
Uh-huh.
got it. Okay, so are you doing reckless abandon, or are you trying to avoid running through flames?
I'll try to avoid running through the flame.
Okay, cool. You got it. So I'm going to do 5, 10, 15, 20.
I get 30.
25, 30.
And then Misty Step.
Just straightforward?
Yep.
Or do you want to be on top of something?
Straightforward.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
And then I'll use my action.
Action to dash all the
Yep.
way up there.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right there, unless you want to go over this person and try to get next to. You're there. You're there. You're there. Who do you want to be next to? Pink armor, purple armor, or the host, the human host.
I would say the one that's down.
Yeah, because you get
Just try
advantage
and
on that strike.
Put her back down.
That's true.
It's where you are right now.
I'll stay right there.
You stay right there? Okay, that's your turn though. You can't
Yep.
do anything else, unfortunately. Okay, you are right there. As you turn around the corner like that, and you just rush. You run, ching 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 ching, with all of your plate mail, clink 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 clink, and then you and teleport further, and even use that teleportation momentum to move even faster across the corner, and then slide. You see there as the host looks up. The individual laying down looks up with you with dead, sunken eyes. Well, yeah. No blindfold, empty eye sockets. No eyes within them, just hollowed, empty eye sockets. And then this other individual in pink armor look up at you, like kind of... You know, it's really rude to interrupt. And that's all that happens. Okay, then it's the pink one's turn as it is you're there, and she reacts to you immediately. You see her pull up these two scythe-like, large, green-tinged, beautiful metal shiny daggers that she just. But they're also they're so big. They're daggers for her, kind of, but they're almost the size of your sword in retrospect, because she's almost 10, 11 feet tall. Mm-hmm. She steps over this individual. Sorry, sister, and becomes right next to you. You see her blades as she kind of just pushes some momentum into her body. Her blade just start to vibrate and move throughout space really fast, and she's going to stab you a bunch of times.
Oh, a bunch of times, huh?
Yeah, a bunch of times. She's going to attempt to stab you a bunch of times.
They be like that.
Two warning flare.
You weren't invited to this! As she starts to stab you.
I can't believe we were.
She has 10 because of the thing. That is
It's not by you.
a 19 to hit.
Nope.
Misses. Okay. Oops. Miss. Okay. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep. 20.
Okay, 21 hits. Okay. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. 9.
Don't you?
9.
Do you get to add anything
That's
to
a
it?
failure.
Wait, with his, don't you have something that helps with your saving throws?
Yeah, for your paladinness.
Well, look, the +4, and then I mean
It's already
it's,
automatically applied.
Oh,
isn't it?
okay.
Plus,
All right.
The charisma bonus is already
Okay.
applied. Okay.
Oh, it's
So-
your paladin.
You first of all you take 6 points of piercing damage, reduced by 3 because of your heavy armor, and then
that was a shitty roll.
You're adding that in, right?
Exactly.
that's good. Just roll these twice. Take 31 points of poison damage as this dagger shoves into a gap in your plates and just plunges and just inserts a bunch of poison into your veins.
Okay.
That is her turn for now. That is her turn for now as she does that. Then it is the host's turn that's down. They are essentially in this form, just so you guys know, they are technically at 0 hit points, and by will alone setting their mind in motion to do the thing that they are being tortured to do. So they are essentially like conscious, but rolling death saving throws. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're being kept like awake by having constant pain being pushed into them. Okay. That brings us to the one that's laying down. The one that's laying down twitches, and you see like stitches across parts of body parts that have been dismembered, and a scar on the chest that it looks like something was wrenched from as they stand up. Eleazar, you immediately get the feeling this is undead. This is undead.
Okay.
You also get the feeling that this immediately, due to your like holy warrior type paradigm, that this undead feels along the same lines as Pernua, as far as the type of the strength of magic that brought them back.
Okay.
So this one is going to do the same exact thing. Vibrate their blades, say nothing because their mouth is still sewn shut, and vacant actual ocular orbits, no eyeballs in them, stab you much times, or attempt to. That is only a 16 to hit.
Nope.
That's 25.
Yep.
Another, actually no, not a con save. This is a wisdom save, please. Thank you.
That's even worse.
I wish I could help you, man.
You should see the rolls I'm rolling over here.
Sounds like you're having a session like I had a
Oh
couple
my
ago.
god, it's ridiculous.
What'd you get for your wisdom save?
5.
That's a failure. Sorry, bud.
That's 2 in a row. That's 2 5s in a row.
You take 8 points of piercing damage, reduced by whatever it is you reduced it by.
Okay.
You take 13 points of necrotic damage as this thing stabs into you and starts to decay your plates, and some of them fall off and fall to the floor in this like shedded kind of reptilian manner. You are also now frightened. of this undead Thul, which you now completely understand what's going on. These are both Durkan and Rai, and they're both standing right there, and they both devastated you in seconds. So you are frightened of this undead Sasha, if you remember, as a bunch of things come down to you. So what it means is that when you are frightened, is that you have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks as long as the source of your fear is within, as long as you can see them or they're within eyesight, and you cannot willingly get closer to them. But you're right next to them, so yeah. Great. That is the first. No, that was their 2 attacks. First one missed, second one hit. That is the end of their turn then. For now, Cole, you're up.
I want to see this revenant stab her friend.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Move Faster on myself.
You got it.
So that increases my speed by 10 feet.
Okay, so you want to move 40?
Yeah. I want to try
10,
and
15,
get...
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, can I see from there?
Yes, you can see both of them from there, yeah, because now both of them are stood up and they're closer to the corner. Absolutely, yeah.
And then, what's the distance between me and them? Just curious.
Sure. Any particular one?
Both, just to let me know, just because it's going in one spot.
I'd say about 50 feet.
50 feet. Perfect. So the one that's in the pink armor, I'm going to drop a cloud of daggers on her.
You got it.
At 4th level. Yeah, you should have that. I don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
I can't really put it on her. I'll just put it right next to her, but you remind me and I'll move it to the space where she was if she moves. Make sense?
Right, that makes sense.
And when she takes the damage on top of her turn, correct?
Correct.
You got it. That was your action? Anything else?
Bonus action, movement, action, no.
You bonus. Did you cast 2 spells?
Oh, I did. You're right. I can't do that one. Let me rephrase.
Cloud of daggers.
Let me phrase that one. Let me phrase that one. You're right. You are totally right. However, I will hit the pink one with a mind sliver.
A cantrip.
Yep.
Okay, you got it. Wisdom save? Or intelligence save?
Intelligence save.
Fail.
Okay. That is 2d6. 17 points of psychic damage. Or no, sorry, not 17. 7 points of psychic damage. Having just as much trouble as you are remembering things. And then if she has to do a saving throw before my next turn, it's minus 1d4.
Got it. She's baned on her next saving throw. You got it. Cool.
Just the next turn.
Till my next turn, yeah.
And just one, right?
Yeah.
One saving throw, not every. Okay, you got it. Cool. That
On the
everything
next
then?
saving throw, yep. That'll be everything.
Okay, Argus, you are up.
Well, I can't really do anything. I'm very tired. I'll run up as far as I can. I assume I can't see anything.
25 feet?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You block your vision with a massive pull. I mean, you can be here if you like. You can see the one in pink armor from there, if you'd like. You can absolutely see.
How far away is that?
How far away? Let's see. That is 12...
60.
60 feet. Right? That's that far.
A foot is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Math correctly.
Somebody has to, because all the rest of us are failing. I rolled a 4 or a 3 and went 17.
I was not prepared for my life because I didn't think I could see anything.
I know you got a good spell.
Yeah,
more
but
time,
there's
I
no
could
way I
pee.
can throw a fireball in there. That just wouldn't work.
Oh no!
If you need more time,
just
I
said
could
you
pee.
have a good spell. I didn't say you threw a fireball.
How far?
I didn't ask you to throw a fireball or how big the room was, man.
Just do it.
Well, but Eleazar's.
On them?
Like on them?
Yeah, but.
But Eleazar's there too, right?
Curve it. Well, I would.
I mean,
Okay.
Oris is pretty much almost
I
already
can't
dead.
see. I don't want to kill Empress. It's not something I want.
There's more of them. He's not the only one.
I've watched one of them explode. Literally watched it.
Oh, and I totally can't use Cloud of Daggers with that. With my move faster spell.
One's concentration.
They're both concentration.
Yeah. I'm debating between these two things. That or this.
Unfortunately, I didn't know that she's
Both are always good.
I know. I know.
If Cole knew she was an undead, he would use this spell.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Chill touch. Because I literally picked it up because at the time our worst enemy was a necromancer.
Makes sense.
All right, we're gonna go there.
But nobody's told me she's an undead yet. So.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that this was the range on this one because I can cast it through.
All right,
Shakar.
I'm going to spiritual weapon
That's fun.
next to her
Yeah.
smacker, and then Toll the Deader.
You got it.
Apparently. So just not for this ball, but you know.
Oh, and Toll of the
Next
Dead.
to pink.
Well, I'm not 8 like you guys.
Next to pink.
Yeah.
So
Spiritual
Toll
weapon
of the
right
Dead
there.
still has a saving throw on it, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
And then
That's all. That's the
go ahead
only
and roll
place
your
I was
attack.
going.
Plus, what's that? 17.
17. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Toll the Dead.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Wisdom save?
Bong, bong,
Has she been hit?
bong, bong,
Yes.
bong,
Yes.
bong.
Cold
Wisdom
save.
save.
You got it.
Or no.
Minus,
Both of them have. Both of them have.
minus a d4.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Wisdom save. So
Eight.
nothing happens.
Yep.
Oh,
Minus a
never mind.
d4.
Yeah. Oh no, that's still.
It's a natural
It'll still
20.
success.
I mean, it would be. Well, there's no bonus, so it's just 20.
Right.
You still can't get high enough.
Yeah.
My
It,
spell
it
saves
still won't
50.
drop far enough.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. All right.
We tried.
Okay. As it swings, and you just see this like vibrating blade that she has, just kind of flip around and ting, just parry your spiritual weapon without even looking, before it kind of pushes away and repositions the blade. And then you attempt to do like Toll the Dead and make a boom, and there's a gong sound, and she's just like, I don't appreciate the type of dissonance that you're trying to put into this situation. I need more like poppy. Like, you ever been to Solis?
No.
Okay,
I've been
well, you know
there.
what? I'm actually kind of glad y'all are here because, you know, like, it's really interesting. I, you know, been trying to figure this. Where the fuck is Shade? And that's the end of their turn. That's Trichetti, it's your turn.
So Lisa's great, but psh, you can't dance worth shit. And I walk. So I've been there.
Whoa.
Okay, so I run over. As I'm running past, I try to like object interaction, give Shakar a good berry. Tell Shakar to have him fly over, give that good berry to Emerus.
Okay, cool.
Because he can do that
You
with
got
his
it, you got it.
stuff.
So cool. You come over here, so that's like 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to take you 20 to get over there.
Okay.
You hand him a good berry, object interaction, tell him to do that. You guys act at the same-ish time, right? How fast is he?
He has 60 feet of movement.
So he
So
has 60 feet of movement. It will take his action to administer said berry to
Yeah.
said good berry to another
So
person.
he should be within
5,
range.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
close.
35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, he can get to Emrys. He
All
can
right.
fully get to Emrys, use his action to administer a good berry. Done. You see, so... Yep, doesn't get out of the threatened range. Goes into the threatened range of undead Sasha, but does not get out of the threatened range. So
well,
does
but
not
he has
provoke.
flyby.
Right, but he hasn't left yet. He's still within
Yeah,
the,
but he still has flyby.
the attack of opportunity.
He's
range, the
cool.
threat range. But yes, does have the berry in his beak and then kind of drops it in Emrys's mouth, and Emrys is confident enough to chew it and use it. Go ahead and roll the amount of health. Oh, it's just one hit point,
It's
right?
one hit point.
Woo! Okay.
And he's got a full belly.
This is
Yeah.
insane.
Uh,
Okay.
So,
Did you expect anything else from
I
us?
mean, not really.
so that was that. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to try to run over to Eleazar as much as I can. Just running straight
First
over.
session, we ripped out somebody's throat in the middle of the town square.
Okay.
I mean, you know,
So
I
Emrys
mean,
is no
stuff
longer
happens.
rolling. Well, that version of Emrys is no longer rolling with Go ahead. What was your question?
No longer rolling death saves. I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm going to use the rest of my
Finish
movement
your
to run.
movement to-
Yes, you move
straight.
25.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I need to move another 20.
30, 35, 40, 45.
And I then, as my action, cast slow on both of the door cannon Rye. I have 120 feet for slow, so it's fine.
Yeah. I don't think you actually need to see them too. It's just
You don't. They just have
No.
to be within
Okay,
range.
cool. So wisdom saving throws.
Por favor.
I was just
That is a
copying that
success
spell over
for
somebody.
Have you ever met?
No.
You know. Okay.
We've met.
Met who? What? Huh?
We met Sasha.
Met Sasha.
We've never met Tiffany because
Tiffany, we have never.
16's the DC.
She's been there.
we saw her there, but we've never actually met her because she never showed up when we were fighting the Shadow.
But we met her at the thing
But
for
we don't know her name
what's
is
his
Right,
name?
we saw
Right.
her.
Yeah.
We haven't met her.
So
is what I
pink
was-
armor
She
saves.
talked to Trisetti.
Okay.
Other one does not. They are slowed.
Excellent.
They get to reroll at the end of each one of their turns. Correct?
Yeah.
I don't have a thing for that. It's in my other.
And
When did that happen? Apparently, it didn't make that.
That's what she said.
bonus action, just do a cool little dance showing pink armor girl how rad of moves I got.
Told her some of her courtesy.
I'm a little too big for that.
Her things that she yelled at you. All of her.
Slow, do I?
Her etiquette school.
Etiquette
or whatnot,
stuff.
Yes, exactly.
that?
Exactly. I gotten better yet?
She did tell
Look at
you.
this. Woo!
She loves some party manners.
I don't think I have a thing for slowed.
You should.
No? I don't want to do this at the end. That's okay. You
Okay.
remind me
All
that
right.
they are slowed, okay?
All right. Sasha slowed.
Sasha's slowed.
Excellent.
I don't
And that's my turn.
Okay, great. That's your turn. That brings us to Zemdak. Log, you're on deck.
Take the corner
You
and
got it.
deeper in.
And Conk is right in front of you, right?
Yep.
Are you attempting to avoid rubble in order to because it's difficult terrain?
He's like smashing through things.
Okay, cool. Why don't you go ahead and roll a strength check for him to see if he could smash through some rubble.
Well, partially because my seat is so far back, I'm like, I need to move that just so she can get by.
When y'all are
17.
standing, the camera can't see.
I know that's why I'm doing this.
I know,
most of the
but
time.
with those cameras, I can't
17.
see that.
yeah,
Oh.
and the walls, and so just gotta,
Yeah.
Just do your best to lean over.
No, yeah, that's what I'm
17.
doing.
17.
That's why the camera.
Okay, yeah,
why this
cool.
is like that.
He can blast through this one unhindered as you move 5, 10, 15. Do you want to break down this post here? Or do you want to go around it?
Around it.
Okay. So 15, 20, 25. You're gonna. This is where you end up. Conk on this rubble here. You do have to pass through some fire, however. So go ahead and roll another deck save.
That's a good one. 21.
21. Okay, so you're only gonna take half. It was a lot, so that was still 3 points of fire damage. Okay, you are. That's where you are. You haven't used your action yet. What would you like to do?
Concerted perception. Look around. See if I see anything.
You got it. Look, listen, all that jazz.
19. No. 20. Dirty
20. It's just what you needed to notice this. You see the barrel itself that's
Yep.
over here move on its own a little bit, back and forth.
Okay.
You got it. That's everything?
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Okay, Log, you're up.
But now where I'm at, I can see them, right?
Yes, yes.
Fuck them up, Log.
Do I want to do it now or do I want to save it? All right, I'm just going to.
It's all this fire.
It's all the fire.
Right, yeah, I'm just going
It's getting
to.
hot in here.
Keep it simple. I'm just going to do 2 blasts at the.
Thank you.
At Sasha. 2 blasts at Sasha.
2 blast at Sasha.
That's a 19 and a 21.
19 and 21 both hit. Go ahead.
3.
3. Total damage?
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh no. Okay. So here's the deal. You blast those at Sasha. Is that everything you're doing? You moving or anything?
Not yet, no.
You're staying there? Moonchild doing anything?
She will also do a firebolt at Sasha as well.
Okay, go ahead.
And now does Sasha have to make a
She misses.
saving throw?
No.
For concentration.
Oh,
Still got the fear on me, remember?
Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Well,
It was
the
very
fear
much
is just
like,
an ability.
am
It's
I
for a
gonna
different
get in
ability.
trouble?
Both of them have vibrating blades. That's what they're concentrating on.
Gotcha.
Sasha's drops. Her blade stopped vibrating from that attack. She rolled a natural 1. Nice catch. Pink armor also drops. Another natural 1. So both of their vibrating blades stop vibrating, which prevents them from having advantage on every attack.
So, yeah, so I'm going to stay where I'm at, but I just want to also add Tweg is aiding me. So if anything within melee tries to hit me, Tweg is going to...
You got it. Distract.
Yeah.
Got it. Yep. Okay, cool. So at the end of your turn, Sasha's going to use her legendary action to take the Eldritch Blast. That
Wait, is she still slowed?
Yes.
Then she
has no reactions, I believe.
Yeah.
Legendary action does not
Well,
cost
I'm
a
just-
reaction. It is just a
Okay,
legendary
just
action. I believe so. But if you
But-
can prove me wrong,
Get him, Noel.
I don't have that book with me.
I'll look it up. But I'm pretty sure legendary action is
Yeah,
just
please.
a legendary
If you
action.
can look that up, that would be helpful.
Sure,
only
yeah, yeah.
because if it's related to a magic item,
Wife.
it can't.
It's
Regardless of the
not
creature,
related to a magical item, is just something they can do inherently.
Okay.
it can't make more than one melee. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
So yeah.
Slow does not affect legendary or layer actions in any way.
Okay, that's fine. That's
As
fine.
far as I
Just
understand.
just remember she's just doing it in slow motion
Yep,
now.
and slow does not affect them as they happen at the end of somebody else's turn and do not use a reaction. So yeah, they're going to use a legendary action, take the Eldritch Blast that you threw at them that only marginally hurt them, grab it, and toss both of them back at you. As you see like necrotic energy ebb at them. So they're going to...
Entropic Ward.
Entropic Ward?
Yeah.
So disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the first one. That one misses. It was really low on the second one. Second one is a natural 20.
Yeah.
A disadvantage though?
Natural 20.
Only one of
Only
the
the
attacks.
first
one
Yeah,
attack.
only
Okay,
one attack.
sorry.
So what is your damage? Is D8 or D10?
For that.
D10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Let me double check.
No, it is.
Okay, that is 12 points of force
You hit her by
damage to
3?
you as
She hit
an
you by
Eldritch Blast gets shoved back at you.
That sucks.
Cool. That's the end of your turn log. Eleazar, you are up.
Okay, so with fear, that stays until.
So at the end of each of your turns, you
Okay.
can roll to try to resist it.
Okay, so
But while
first-
you are afraid, you have disadvantage on all your attacks and ability checks, as long as you can see the object of your fear.
absolutely. So the first thing I want to do, while I'm crouched on the ground,
Sure.
I'm in dire pain, is I want to pump all of my bless into me. No.
Healing.
Lay on hands.
Yeah. There we go.
As an action.
the name.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
hands or something.
So you want to heal yourself for 40 hit points.
Yes, I do,
Okay, you got it.
because I need it.
So you take your shield arm and you bash your chest, and you this
Something like healing hands for
gust
sure.
of gale, cold winter wind rushes up between your skin and your armor as it closes up a bunch of your wounds that you have just been dealt.
And then, as a bonus action, I would like to do Shield of Faith on myself.
Got it.
With the finger wag.
Nice. So your AC increases by 2 as long as you maintain concentration. So that puts you to what, 23?
3.
Woo! Okay. As you heal yourself and just get into a defensive stance.
Yep.
Yeah. Some of the you're on your shield. Some of the as you cast the spell, ice extends the distance of your shield to make the radius bigger. As you have like a now huge phalanx that you're holding there that kind of gives you a whole like almost dome that you can keep yourself under. You got it.
And then wisdom save to break fear.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep. Thank you.
Do you want to stay there, in that spot?
Well, if I run, they'll have an attack of opportunity,
They could,
right?
yeah.
Well,
Not
the one
pink
that's not
girl,
slowed.
or- Yeah.
The one that's not slowed.
Did you
That's
break
correct.
fear? He can run away.
Yeah, no, he just can't move closer to them voluntarily.
I'm just asking if you get if that.
Oh, you're just asking if he broke his fear. Separate general question.
Right. Yeah. Well, I've already rolled anyway, so
Okay.
that wouldn't be right.
What'd you
So I rolled a 12.
12 is not enough. It's not
You said a
enough.
wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw?
That +5, right?
Oh, so 17.
That's what you need. You,
Oh.
So
Hey.
you're no longer frightened. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, good lord.
Yeah. There's, you
Gotcha.
guys
It
have
ain't
encountered
over-
these guys
it ain't
before.
over
You
yet.
know how
It ain't
deadly
over
they
yet.
are. They're a lot-
Yeah.
I love-
Get them, Noel.
Cody and Kevin are just
Well, if I'm
cutting
not
your
talking,
heads
that,
out. I know.
Yeah, we're like when we need to talk, we do
I know.
this,
That's
but-
why I put my camera when we're in combat. It locates up here because I have to move back and forth.
I have a possible solution for you. We'll talk about it later.
I could possibly put the combat here, like to have it adjust a little bit up if you
Shakespearean, old school Shakespearean.
Again, we'll talk
want.
later.
Sure. No big deal. So you're done then? You're not going to move? You're going to stay where you are?
Let me think.
You also have that boosted AC, so they would still have to roll against that if you wanted to move out. So it's up to you.
And then the guy slowed, correct?
Yes.
So Sasha will not be able to make an attack of opportunity on you because they don't have reactions because they're slowed. You guys figured this. It's Tiffany.
Okay,
Tiffany could.
Okay,
She
so
wanted
I will back up. So yeah, I will back up and try to move
How far would you like to go?
as far as I can.
Okay, and go ahead and use your pointer. Tell me where you'd like to go.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
I know that the other girl's undead.
Like this way? Or
Yeah.
like as close to here as you want?
As close as there as I can.
Okay, so
yeah.
you can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 as far as you can.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
You got it. All right. Up next, then, we're going to go to Tiffany's. It's Tiffany's turn. You guys know this is Tiffany. You saw her once.
Yeah,
She was mentioned a couple
we
times.
know her name, right? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I mean,
I just
The-
wanted
the
to double
shade-
check.
you
The
have a
shade
bunch of
did
surrounding
mention
information.
Tiffany to us.
Wanted to
I'm
double check.
afraid to lean into my mic.
So it's Tiffany. It's Tiffany's turn. It's okay. It's okay. Just control. So it's Tiffany's turn. So she's going to actually pursue you. She's going to be like, I didn't say you could go away. In fact, that's like really rude and super unfashionable. Where the fuck is Shade?
Leave me
And
alone,
And
Tiffany.
she starts to just.
As I'm backing up.
Yeah.
She just like anime style just is there.
Okay.
She didn't teleport, she just moves that fast.
Okay.
And she just is right up in front of you. She does use her bonus action to recast her vibrating blades and is going to attack you a couple times.
I heard that for sure.
It's an advantage because it's vibrating blades. Okay. Is it 18 to hit you?
Nope.
Miss. Okay. Okay. 22 to hit you.
Nope.
Misses. So she comes up and she goes really fast, ching, and then you just put your big old dome, ice dome, new shield up, and just and you see shards of ice start getting carved off like with an ice pick, and she looks furious as she's a good couple feet taller than you. You're like what, 6 foot, something like that. She's
6'3".
a good 10 and a half feet
Okay.
tall. She's huge, and she's just bearing down on you, and you're leaning down and holding this shield above yourself. That's what she can do.
Zimnik, this is some good shit right here.
You got it. That is then the host's turn. This incarnation of Emrys right here. They are going to.
Now that they have a hit point.
I think they have a hit point.
Still got to stand up.
they're not gonna stand up. They're gonna try to keep the illusion that they are not a threat. So they're actually gonna do two things. Let's see how it works. Natural 20, okay. An 8, okay. Couple things. Passive perception for. Actually, none of you see this because they rolled so well on stealth.
Damn, they rolled higher than
Shakar's
19.
right there, though.
Mm-hmm.
So if you ever check in on Shakar, you might learn something, but you don't know that. Okay? That's what's happening. You don't really know what's going on with it. Okay, then we're going to do Undead Sasha. She is slowed. Does she get a save at the beginning or the end of her turn?
End.
The end of her turn. So she moves at half speed. Speed's still a lot, though. So let's see if she can get to you.
And she does have -2 to her AC as well.
That's true.
And
Can only take one action or bonus action.
and not both.
And
And
you can only do one attack if she takes
No
the attack
multi-attack.
action.
yeah,
So 5.
Good shit.
She can just get there, and that's the end of her movement.
Where
Just
the hell
get
with
to
you, Sasha?
She moves fucking. They both move very fast, and they have an amazingly long gait. Even slowed, she's doing this like, kind of like
Okay, I need to get
large giant leap gait thing. That's as far as she can get. She's actually gonna cast something here.
all right. She still has to do.
Yeah, that's
Is
what
it
I'm
one
actually,
action?
That's what I'm trying to figure out because she's. Actually, let me roll something because I want to see how much she knows what is actually occurring to her in this undead state. She doesn't entirely understand, so she is going to attempt to cast a spell. Right?
Is it
And
an
so
action or
It is
length?
an action. Yes.
So roll a d20 on 11 or higher. It doesn't take effect until the next turn.
3.
Okay.
So it happens.
So it just happens. Okay, cool.
It happens
so,
this turn.
She walks.
Oh
up to
wait,
you.
no. It
Other way
can't. The
around.
spell is wasted.
The spell is wasted.
Yeah.
Okay, so she attempts to cast a spell. You know what spell this is. This is silence. She was attempting to silence the mages and just fully make you inept and flaccid. But
Not turgent.
but she could okay. But it didn't work, and she appears to be. She hasn't
Not turgid.
hasn't been back enough to really get all of that. She's running on pure instinct of an undead creature right now. So just pure killer instinct, not tactical instinct, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But there's still, it kind of overlaps a little bit. But anyway, yeah, that's what she can do. She doesn't get a bonus action, correct?
No.
Dude, she's done. Holy shit. That sucks. Okay.
She does get
I
to
will
try to
roll
save.
to see if she can save now.
But-
Natural 1.
Aha!
She's still slowed. Amazing.
Yes.
Wow, you have castrated my encounter. Okay.
There's a lot left.
There's yeah. I wouldn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
castrated.
We ran into these people before.
It's only turn 2. We got plenty of
Okay,
us to
okay. Okay. Cole, you're up. Argus, you are on deck.
Okay.
Cole.
Having heard her scream at Eleazar, "Where is Shade?"
Yeah.
I am going to use my action and let Move Faster drop, and I'm going to create a duplicate image of the Shade back here.
Okay, cool. And is this minor or major?
Major.
Okay. Okay, cool.
At
You
which,
got it.
once it appears, I want her to yell at them, "Come and get me, bitches."
Okay, so I'm assuming like right here?
Yeah.
Perfect. There's the shade.
So she screams that, and then she's going to turn.
So basically, she smells, she sounds, she looks exactly like. They need to roll an intelligence. They need to. Roll
They have
an
to use
intelligence check.
they have to use an action
try
to make
discern.
an intelligence
So
check.
here's the other deal. You guys know that these people are actually linked telepathically too. So here's what I'll say is that they do get something right away without an action.
Yeah.
So here's what I want actually you to do.
We
I
also
want it to
don't
be-
know how they actually see because they have blindfolds.
Exactly.
I'm just trying something here.
Sure, I understand. I think there's the possibility of this succeeding.
Possibility
here's
is all
what-
that matters.
Here's what I want. I actually want a contest. I want a contest
Okay.
with your charisma against their intelligence. Here we go. Okay.
Okay.
Or actually, you know what? I'll
pick the
give
right
you
one. Pick the right
deception.
Where's he at?
Cole?
Yeah, where's
I'm over
Cole?
here.
He's Cole's right here.
Is
Right
he within
behind you,
10?
kinda.
10
Yeah, I am.
Is he
No.
I'm
10?
feeling
That's what
battle
he's
right
in.
now.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
This is an ability contest. Sorry.
gotcha, okay.
So you can go ahead and roll deception. I'll give you deception.
Okay.
They are not rolling an intelligence saving throw. They're rolling an intelligence check, but they're rolling at advantage because they have that full link. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You still have you still have a better chance of doing here because they're not the most intelligent people. They're good, but okay. This is still. There's definitely a possibility of this succeeding and them falling for it, at least momentarily.
Okay.
I only have a +1 here.
Can you beat a 9?
I got a 12 on the die. That's a 13. So that's just for Tiffany.
Okay.
Tiffany sees that and she's like, one, she sees you cast the spell, sees Shade come over, and she's saying, being like, "Come and get me, fuckers!" And then, for a moment, it's like, and then her face resolves a little more stony, and then looks back at you. We're about to have a meeting, bitch. And she looks at you, Sasha. Same exact roll.
Yeah.
She does
I shouldn't have
not
given
have
you
an
that die.
intelligence. That was a good one. So, really good. Whew. That could have ended it. God damn it.
I was like, oh, this is brilliant. This should work so well.
So, but she's still there.
Yeah.
What I will say is that. Here's what I will say is that you noticed.
Got a beer?
Cole, I want to.
I'm hearing you.
No, you're fine. So Cole, I just want to say with your passive. Yeah, he can get it and just
I was
pass it on.
trying not to be.
That's why we built it this way, so we can do it some assembly line.
I was
Okay.
trying not to be loud and interrupt you.
You're
I'm
fine.
listening.
We'll come up with a little hand sign. Okay, so yeah, just do this.
Yeah.
So here's what I do want to say is that because of your passive perception and your decent passive insight, I do want to say that when you saw Sasha, undead Sasha, look at the thing, and then look back at you, it was more of a kind of in the moment thing, meaning that you're kind of getting the sense of full instinct goldfish memory. So it is possible to possibly maybe trick her again on the next turn because they don't have that object kind of permanence yet because they just got revived. And that takes a while for that type of stuff to come back. Make sense?
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Cool. All right. Then Cole, you're done. Argus, you're on.
Wait. I still have a little bit more
Oh, yes,
I can do.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to shout at Eleazar, just fucking dodge him. I know you can do it.
Inspiration. You got
Yes.
it. D8, I believe that is.
Yes, it is.
You got it.
Okay, sweet.
And then I will move back a little bit too.
Okay.
About 15 feet.
Boom. All right. That then brings us to Argus. Argus, you're at
Can
the
I
end of
tell
initiative.
that Sasha is undead?
She has no eyes in her eye socket, and there's parts of her body that are stitched onto her, and she has a much paler complexion
Okay.
than the last time you saw her. I would say, with your paradigm and with Eleazar's paradigm, you kind of automatically get the sense that there's some undeads.
How
chicanery
far
going.
away is she than me?
Okay, let's find out. Do there any other things? Let's find out. She is between 35 and 40 feet away.
All right, I'm gonna get closer till she's 30 feet and turn undead.
Okay. 5, 10. That makes her. That puts her exactly 30 feet within. Turn undead.
Yep, wisdom
Okay.
save.
Wisdom save.
Let's go.
Did she get disadvantage or just a straight save?
Yeah.
That's a failure.
So she's
It's a
now
6.
Frightened of him.
Yep.
Frightened of you. Yo, this fucking combat.
I'll show you scared.
Doesn't she have to spend her whole action
Turn? Yeah.
running away?
What's the CR of her?
Oh, it's
I
gonna
don't
be
do
way
those.
higher than that.
I don't do those, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
way higher.
It's
than
way too
fucking-
high to destroy it. Okay.
Absolutely.
That's all I was
Does
checking
not-
because we were high enough for
Does
that.
not disintegrate into a bunch.
I
of...
was just hoping. That's just why I asked. I was
No,
hoping.
absolutely not.
If I remember from the catacombs battle, she has to spend her turn running away.
Yeah.
Once it gets to
For
her
its
turn.
action,
Once
it
it
can
gets to her turn.
it can only use the dash action to escape.
Okay, cool. At the end of your turn, Argus.
I'm not done.
Okay.
I'm going to move my my ethereal weapon and attack Tiffany.
You got it. Your divine weaponry comes up behind them. 5, 10, 15. Yeah.
That's why I was
Tiffany. Go ahead. Tiffany?
Yeah.
Okay, so 20.
Natural 1.
Now, is that are you behind them?
It doesn't work for the.
Oh, that's right.
Doesn't,
Yeah.
That thing doesn't get flanking.
doesn't actually count as a creature. It's just a weapon. So it's interesting because you see that as this Tiffany's bearing down on Eleazar and just and screaming kind of primarily. You see one of the movements is just her dagger going behind her and blocking your divine weapon as it then comes back in the same motion and it then comes down on Eleazar at the same
like
time.
that, huh?
Yo, this is. What is your profession? This is their profession.
Yeah.
This is what they do. They kill. So, cool.
Is TJ ever gonna let me use Warden Flare, or we're just gonna keep fighting people they can't?
They can't see.
You can use what's wrong with Warning Flare?
They can't see.
That was not my intention to make these characters at all. It was not my intention to nerf your abilities.
I can't whip my balls
I
out
thought
in
it was
this
just
battle
really, really
because
cool.
of
It
this.
actually plays into the story a lot, but you'll figure that out later.
It helps if they can see for me to whip my balls
So,
out.
it's interesting now that you have seen a little bit under, you've seen like part of the kimono a little
You're
bit, and
lucky
you've
there's
seen
no
what's going
cops
on here.
around here, man.
Is that
Fucking decency.
they, it's not that they're covering eyes, they actually have eyes under there that are like blinded, and that they're covering them, or that they can see and they're just blindfolding themselves on purpose. They have no eyes. You've seen one without the blindfold. There's no eyes there, fully no eyes, and like they've been removed. So. Great. Frightened. Legendary action happens at the end of your turn. You're done, right?
Yep.
Okay. Legendary action happens at the end of their turn. Sasha's going to use a legendary action, even though she's frightened, This is really fucking cool because she has this ability. You see her stow one of her blades and grab your divine weapon. As you see her interact with magical things, just like how you saw her grab his things and throw them back at him. She grabs your divine weapon. She's gonna roll because of the nature of this. Okay, so here's the deal. It's going to damage. She's going to take damage from this automatically from grabbing to it. So go ahead and roll your actual spiritual weapon. It's an automatic hit.
So the damage?
Yeah.
Am I adding my wisdom or her wisdom?
Whatever the regular damage of a spiritual weapon.
Because it's
yours. It's your weapon.
1d8 plus my wisdom.
It's you. It's you.
Then
She's just taking an attack automatically from it.
8.
8 points of damage. You got it. Cool. 8 points of damage. You got it. She grabs your spiritual weapon, flings it at you. She's gonna roll an attack on you. She does roll disadvantage because she is frightened of
me.
Of you. And she's mad at it. First one was a natural 20. Oh my God. Second one is a 17 plus her regular bonus, not proficiency, brings it to a 21, somewhere around there.
It hits.
It hits? Okay, so go ahead and take your own spiritual weapon damage.
The one I just rolled or a different one?
To make it easy, just make it. If you want to roll it again, that's fine. But
Okay. 6.
6, and your spiritual weapon does get fucking moved as you see that her actual, she seems to have an ability to interact with other people's magic, interrupt and redirect it. You never actually got to see her ability to do that before.
That was zombie Sasha, right?
This is undead Sasha.
Yeah,
She never actually. She had that ability before. Never got a chance to use it during that battle.
Fucked her up.
So.
Well, and then there's the other battle that she never made it to.
Yeah, because you remember each of them, Isidore, Ken, and Rai have their own thing. Tiffany has this insane fucking poison damage. Sasha has this controlling other people's magic. She's the mage slayer of the group, and then Shade
was the mage.
Same thing.
Shade was also a mage slayer, but was an actual mage. So there's a couple of things that's going on here, which is why she was stronger than the rest of them. Most of them. Great, cool. So that is the end of your turn, Argus. That happened at the end of your turn. Tosheni, you're up. Zemdek, you're on deck, and then we have Log.
All right. Can you please move me into flanking with Eleazar?
Eliezer, you got it.
I think it's an extra
5,
die.
10, 15, 20. With Sasha, I assume, or Tiffany?
Let's do Tiffany.
Tiffany, that would give you, that's 30 feet of movement together.
Okay, I still have 15 then. Great. I will take.
I'm going to give you something too real quick. Go ahead and roll a perception check at disadvantage as you pass by and within the eye shot of the down host.
7.
Nope,
No,
sorry.
not even. Yeah.
Too focused on what it is that you're doing.
Yeah.
Use smite against them.
Okay. And I take
Only
both
the ones
swords in my hand, lightning kopesh. Try to
not the
hit Tiffany. That's a 22 to hit.
It's not Tiffany.
Yeah, that hits. You got it.
Okay. Do. So that's a nice 9 points of slashing damage, and then 9 points of slashing damage and 5 points of lightning. So 14 points of damage overall. And then second attack, I use the Ostara Prancer and cast Green Flame Blade, and trying to hit Tiffany again. 2 11s, that's 18 to hit.
That
Tiffany?
just hits.
Awesome.
Just hits Tiffany.
All right, and give me a second because it's cool.
Just a little bit of fire damage. A little
A little
singe.
bit. Yeah, so
Just a little.
1d6. Okay. Right. Here's the target. Okay. So Tiffany takes 10 more points of damage.
Tiffany takes 10 more points of damage.
And then second, it's a 1d8. The second,
She have to make concentration checks.
N-
You said.
She
And-
does. Yes, because her blades are vibrating.
and then Sasha also takes 12 points of fire damage.
She fails on her second one, so her blades drop.
And Sasha takes 12 points of fire damage.
So she's no longer
As the
turned.
green flames, as the
Why? 'Cause-
the
'Cause you did
verdant
damage to her.
flames jump.
Oh, I thought. I'm sorry,
You're
I forgot
fine.
about that.
You're good.
Fuck.
She's no longer turned because she's now been damaged.
I completely forgot about that. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay, it's okay.
That's my turn.
These things happen.
Use a react.
Hey, she's still slowed.
I
She
didn't
is
know
slow.
if technically she already got herself out of it by grabbing my sword, but I'm like, that's.
And then-
because legendary action is something that it's like automatic, just
Right, but it
Just
was
happens.
if they take damage, they are no longer fair.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, I would not do legendary action. I'm not going to impose the rule of a legendary action that breaks a bunch of rules to be like, no, she just came out of turn. No, that's
Well,
bullshit.
I mean, that is kind of the point of a legendary action, but
Yeah, no, but I already fucking moved a piece of your magic that shouldn't be able to move. That broke enough rules. I'm not gonna go that far.
And then bonus action, take out the Firebeard dagger and try to slash Tiffany with a 22 to hit.
You got it. You just shing, shing, shing. Dang.
Oh,
When
no, it's not
Trishani
that
gets
one.
up there.
she does.
What are you looking for?
A d4 because it's a dagger. You know, as you do, because you can only do. So that should. You do or do not add the dex to that for
Yes, you
bonus?
do.
You do? Okay.
Wait, bonus action attack or no?
It's a bonus action.
No dex.
Okay, so 2 points of. 2 more points.
2 more points of damage to Tiffany, you said?
Hey,
Yeah,
Or to Sasha?
it's
to
two
Tiffany.
more.
And then
Sasha did pass her concentration check. Her blades are still vibrating.
And then Shakar is going to fly back and try to help in some way, distracting or whatnot. So,
To you?
yeah,
Okay. You got it.
to me.
Comes over to you and is just going to take the aid. Oh, I broke.
Did you break him?
It's okay.
Maybe print out a new one. He's
Hasn't been
missing a
painted.
few things. And that's my
Okay, cool.
turn.
You got it. You didn't summon Idol 2 yet, did you?
Nope.
No? Okay, cool. Okay.
To the barrel.
Right. Trishani's done. Zemdak, you're up. Log, you're on deck. Go ahead.
Conk's rushing at the barrel
Okay.
with me right behind him.
Okay. Can Kong take fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Dexterity save for Kong because I assume he's going. If you
pull.
Yeah, I'm not going to be dumb about this. He passes through the fire, but he doesn't stand in the fire as he's trying
Right.
to pull up the thing. You have to still, though. I would say that he's more focused on getting to the barrel than moving the blockage. So this is a lot of difficult terrain you're passing through. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, fuck, you're gonna be stuck here. I don't think, unless you want to be stuck here or over here.
Can I get behind him, essentially?
You don't have enough unless you want to stand in the fire.
No.
So you want to be here or in the rubble?
As closer to him.
Okay, so right here.
I can't. Too many walls. I can't see. Yeah.
Yeah, you can either be like on the rubble here or in this part. Because
that way.
Here?
Yes.
Okay, you got it. You can be there. You still have some movement there, but the only thing you could do would be to stand in the... That's actually... You could be over here if you want.
Yes.
You want to be there? Okay, great.
Is there anyone in the barrel?
As Conk
Rolls
rights
it.
the barrel,
Yep.
you're too small to actually pull up, but this is a smaller barrel actually because it's meant for your home. But you do kind of scramble up and look down. Yes, there is somebody in the barrel. It's your youngest sister. She looks like she has scorch marks all over her. She has smoke inhalation. She's alive and breathing, coughing. From what you can tell, she's alive. She needs to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
If she's going to survive. It doesn't look like she... outside of game, I want to let you know, this doesn't look like she was abandoned. This looks like somebody took refuge, didn't have time, did their best to come back, couldn't come back, was forced not to. This was not like you can't imagine your family
leaving without her
on purpose.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. This was more of a like Fievel Mouskowitz. I hid as best as I could to try to survive.
Yep.
While my family was torn away from me, kind of deal.
Great reference, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Mom's cure-all. Gonna.
You got it. You inject her with it. She becomes a little coherent just as you're about to do it, and you can see her scared. But there's a very split moment of like, and then like,
she sees my
like,
face.
bro, and like she lets. She's like, ow! What did you do that for?
8 points of healing.
Good. She's up. She can go. She can move.
Stay in the barrel.
She's still coughing.
Stay in the barrel.
Okay. All right.
Conk, get her out of here.
Whoa. Where's Mom? Where's Dad?
I'll find him.
Okay.
Stay quiet.
So Conk fully just has the barrel.
In Conk.
So Conk just fully has the barrel.
Yeah. That was I want him to then next round just run out of the building.
Cool.
Essentially.
I'll say that I don't think, because he's a medium creature, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck this. It's an empty barrel except for Lopno. Or right.
Tiny
Lopno.
little.
She probably
And she's
weighs
very,
like
very
30
tiny.
pounds.
I'd say that this isn't going to hinder his movement at all,
Okay.
and he will just have the barrel. He moved there. He didn't use actually all of his movement in order to get there. Do you want him to? He has like 5 more feet.
Yeah.
Do you want him to start moving in a direction?
Yep.
Which direction would you like to move in? I had the thing here at one point.
Where's the closest opening in the wall? Like right there?
I would say the closest opening, unless you want him to vault over like half a wall.
Yeah, I don't want him to go that way. I want him to come back this
And
way.
I would say through this rubble would probably be the
yeah.
closest opening.
So I want him to head for that gap.
Okay, cool. So he can move there.
Yep.
Cool. You got it. Great. That is the end of your turn then, Zemdak. Zemdak is focused on the priorities here. This is good.
My priorities,
Log, yeah. Log, you're up. Eliezer, you're on deck.
Where's the thing?
Oh, my bad. I put it over there.
So, okay. Is there anywhere around here that would be flanking with either baddie?
The 2 flanking positions are being occupied by Trisheni and Eliezer at the moment. The only other position that could be flanking, possibly, would be the diagonal position right here with Sasha. Can you get there? Let's find
Oh, no,
out.
not me.
Thank you.
All right, go. We've seen these fuckers before. Just go fuck them up.
And I will summon York.
Yeah.
In that spot, the spectral York.
You got it. Yeah, he can.
He's in the thing here.
He's in the box.
He's in the box.
This one.
Yep.
Okay, you got it. Oops, sorry. Right there, yeah, you get summoned in a flanking position. You got it right with Undead Sasha and Trisheni.
And then, before I have him do anything, is there a spot Moonchild can get into an attack position with Sasha? It's okay if there's not. I'm just it's hard for me to tell
no,
from
there
here.
is.
Like
Here, let
fully
me,
surround her, essentially.
She has pack tactics,
Right,
right?
So she doesn't have to be flanking. She just needs to be within 5 feet of one of us.
Yes. She can
Between
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because Shakar is kind of like up in the air. She can be right here.
she can get between Eleazar and
Sasha or
Yorick.
Tiffany?
Sasha.
Okay, yeah, she could be right here.
Light as a feather.
If you want to. Plenty of room right there.
All right.
Not flanking, but in 5 feet of another. Yeah, so
But
pack
it-
tactics. Yeah,
right,
you
yeah.
got it.
Okay, so I'll do York first.
Exact copy.
That's only going to be a 15,
It's a miss, unfortunately.
but he gets multi-attack. That's even worse. So then Moonchild.
Let's go.
So that's going to be a 15, which I think also misses.
It's just without even looking in those directions, just ching, 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 ching. It's very Keanu Reeves Matrix. Without looking,
Not
blading,
using
just
those
blocking
dice
the
for the
teeth.
rest
You
of the
hear
night.
Bone against metal as the teeth of Moonchild clang against the daggers, and this kind of vorpal feeling as the ethereal arms of Yorick clang against their magically enhanced daggers. Because they don't see, they don't need to look, they just do it. So why would they turn their head?
And then I am going
Kevin's
to...
looking at me like, you bastard.
Honestly, no, I'm thinking of names of spells, so.
I'm just going to back up just a little bit, kind of closer to where Cole kind of is. So where I can still see everything, but so I'm not so close to
Sure.
danger.
5, 10, 15, 20 if you'd like to do that.
Yeah, no, yeah, right there is perfect.
Okay, cool. All right, that's the end of your turn long. Eleazar, you're on deck. Tiffany is up after you.
Okay. So which one is Tiffany the
Pink.
undead?
No,
No,
that's
she's
Sasha.
the other one.
Okay, so I'm going to focus my attack on Tiffany. And I'm going to try to strike Tiffany with Warm Blizzard. And I have the inspiration from...
You do? You have advantage because you're flanking with Trisheni first.
Okay.
You can roll it at advantage first and then decide before I tell you whether it hits or not if you would like to add the inspiration.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh. No, she's still slowed.
Okay.
You're doing that with advantage,
Yeah.
right?
20.
Cool.
20? 20 hits?
Okay. So then I don't need to use the inspiration. Nope. And so let me do... And then, so when he hits, he pumps some smite into us. Yeah.
Yeah, you as ice forms up the blade of the Warm Blizzard and starts to pierce, these very sharp ice stars just grow along the blade of Warm Blizzard, and as it collides, the actual sharp part of the blade collides with Tiffany under one of her plates, then the ice grows up along that blade too and causes more perforations where it makes contact with her
Yep.
skin.
So let's see here. That's 15, 20, 21, 26. So that's 26 points of damage.
26
Hell yeah.
points. Okay, yeah.
Hell
So that's-
26 points
Second
of damage.
slash.
So second
You've
slash.
done
Yep.
52 damage to her just in this turn.
You're still at advantage.
Yep. Okay. 26.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. You
Okay. And I'm gonna pump smite into it again.
You got it. I love that.
8, 13, 17, 18, 23. That's 23 points of damage.
Another 23.
Hell yeah.
Total 75 damage you've done to her just in this round.
Okay. And then,
Don't forget your shield dash. Is now
Think-
a bonus action.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or a spell.
No.
It's okay.
I'm thinking maybe.
You have.
You are
spell going
concentrating
already?
on Shield of Faith.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do Shield Bash.
You got it.
Right.
Reaching out.
Right. We'll see
Your,
what
by the way, your
Just
shield
use
did
an
come
action
fully
to
charged from the get-go.
It's a normal attack. So if you go back to your actions.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll what you would for your Warm Blizzard and just -1
Yeah.
for both
So
the attack
plus
and the
So,
damage.
oh shit. Really?
As far as to hit
Like your unarmed
and the
strike.
bonus
So
damage,
plus
but the
7.
3d4 for the
okay.
actual damage.
Okay. So 26 to hit.
26 hits.
And so it's
3d4
3d4.
plus 4.
Plus 4.
So 3d4. And it's the number on the. Because I don't roll these. It's the number on the top,
Top,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those ones are weird, but
Unless
Well, the red ones.
yeah.
So 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage, which means they get forced 10 feet away.
Yep.
And this is against Tiffany, correct?
It's against the one that's not undead.
That's right. So
Right.
Tiffany gets forced damage. You move out of the way because it's forced damage. I don't do it this way. It's
Okay.
stupid. You get moved out of the way.
I see what-
because you
I see
kinda
what
dodge
Eleazar's
to the way
doing.
and you dodge back. Tiffany gets pushed 10 feet away from Eleazar from this shield bash. Well, no, they have to roll a strength saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
Let me see here.
I think you just
Or
said it
does
happens.
just get pushed?
Shield bash.
Yeah, it just happens.
No, just
Nope, it
push. That's right.
happens.
Yep. If it does 10 damage or more, you just push them away. Did you want to dump smite into that one or not?
Why not?
Okay.
So I'll do, but I'm only gonna do
First level.
yeah, the first level, which is only an additional 2. 2 points of damage. See, I shouldn't have even listened to you.
So 12 points total on that extra one.
It's all
Okay,
right.
guys, that is 87 points of damage you've done to her in this turn. She's looking beat up, but she's not looking absolutely terrible. That's what these people are.
Yep. That's why I backed up.
So
But yeah, you push her away. That forced movement
I
also does not
can
provoke
create
attacks
the
of
market
opportunity.
I took Tiffany's threat very really. That's
Yeah.
why I moved back.
That actually begs the question. You've still been concentrating on this, right?
Yeah.
And on Undead Sasha's next turn, she'll roll again to see if
Okay.
she can.
Perfect.
And you can do another contest with her.
Cool.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Eleazar? Would you like to move? Or you want to stay right there?
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
You got it. Okay, we're gonna go over to then it's Tiffany's turn. You just push her away. She's like, so not fashion, okay? Listen, I don't have time to mess with you. Do you know where Shade is or not?
She's right there. Just give her
that's
a
a
wink.
no.
Shut up. She doesn't even look at you. She's looking around.
No, but we can try to find her.
Then we're out of here. And she starts to grab her a necklace and begin to cast a spell.
Just a counter spell.
What level?
You only hit. Oh,
I only have one.
Do you want me to go? Because I was about to say it too.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I cast counterspell at 4th level.
4th level?
Yeah.
Roll. You don't. I forgot. It doesn't matter because you guys don't have high enough levels yet for this.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. So you
Nat
reach-
20.
That's amazing. So you reach out. She's like about to. What appears you've seen what these necklaces can do before. She grabs her necklace and you see her form start to like shimmer and become a little bit more glitchy, and you just give this force of wave, and as you do so, a few tentacles come out of your hands and your fingers, and they kind of roll themselves into like a monkey paw knot before they whip out and create like a sound wave that just scatters the magic as it reverberates in the area, and you hear it echo in the
I forgot. I used the wrong name there because it has a new name now.
Right.
No.
No.
Exactly.
Got it. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
just scatters the magic. And
This is
you
Denver, man.
can't fucking use it. So you completely counterspell the spell, and she's like, "You bitch! I don't have time for this. Excuse me." She's gonna bonus action. She's gonna bonus action charge up her blades again, because it's a cantrip. It's a cantrip bonus action for her, guys. Yeah, welcome to
Can
this
you
world.
counterspell a cantrip?
You can.
Yeah.
But
I don't want to.
It just automatically happens.
Oh yeah, if you counterspell cantrip, it
she's
just
just
doesn't
checking.
happen.
Yeah.
happens. Yeah.
She's just checking.
Yeah.
You absolutely can.
It's like, no.
She does bonus action to do that. She also moved it out. She used her action to try to engage that. That's the end of her turn. It is then Undead Sasha's turn. Undead Sasha.
She's afraid, isn't she?
Still slowed.
No, she's not.
Slow.
Okay.
She's not afraid.
But she's slow.
She's
No.
immune to fear.
Well, she
she-
wasn't
she-
immune to my turn.
She's
but-
not immune
she's
to turn,
unturned.
but she is immune to
Regular fear.
regular fear because she's undead and whatever she is, just like Purdue is.
She's not turned.
I think the turned undead thing is the only thing that supersedes that. Just because it would be stupid if it didn't.
Yes. 'Cause that's the whole point
So
of it.
I make the rules. Okay, so she's going to.
Literally the point.
Yeah, fuck this. I think she's. Yeah.
She doesn't have a necklace.
Contest with you, Cole?
Yeah. It's charisma, so 7.
7. That's an 11. So doesn't work on her. Again, she looks at the shade. Doesn't work on her. She's going to.
He's the one that got the nat 20 too. It just didn't work.
She's still frightened of you. She can't
No.
move closer to you.
That's dropped.
Oh, it's dropped.
took
because of damage.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
So then
dumb.
she's done with your bullshit, and she's going to charge you.
Half speed.
Yeah, and everybody gets attack of opportunity.
Eleazar's
Still at advantage, right?
Yeah, Eliezer has a special ability if the attack of opportunity gets pushed.
Am I
Sasha's
open?
starting to run
Sasha's
at
provoking from. Does Yorick provoke? Yeah, because he's technically a creature right now, right? Yeah. So Yorick, Moonchild, and Trisheni and Eleazar provoke.
And all the advantages still because I'm still
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Oh, really?
I'm still flanking with
She's
Shani,
running.
right?
She's running past.
I
you
still
towards
have
Argent.
pack tactics with Moonchild.
Oh.
Moonchild. So
And
hold on,
Yorick.
hold on, everybody listen. Hold on, everybody listen. Moonchild, Yorick, and Trisheni all get advantage on this attack of opportunity. If I'm sorry, Trisheni, you don't get an attack of opportunity. You use your reaction to cast time.
No, I didn't.
No,
Okay,
Your
because
reaction?
he did
Oh,
counterspell.
you did.
I didn't
Okay.
counterspell.
Just so you know, this is your reaction.
I know. I'm trying to think of.
If you would like to, you can take attack of opportunity.
I will.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Do
Yorick.
you want to use a charge? Do you want to use a charge to expend the grappling and
I'm not.
restrained ability of your shield?
How did you know I was going to do that?
Because I wrote the damn thing.
I don't want you to know what I'm going to do, but that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, you got it.
She does
Okay,
bullshit.
Yorick got a 21,
That hits.
and then Moonchild
She's a Argus.
She still counts as a medium.
only got a
creature.
13.
Yes.
Yes, she is like this close to being a large creature.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Moonchild misses.
How much damage from York?
That's going to be a 15.
15. Do they have to roll anything, or is it just damage?
No, if she wasn't immune to being frightened, then she
15
would have.
damage?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because I rolled max damage on that.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this necrotic?
Yeah.
She's immune to it because she's
Dead.
I picked the wrong damn one.
She's undead.
But for
Sorry,
one of them,
buddy. When you bring in a legendary assassin back from the dead with necrotic and necromantic energies, necrotic magic
I was
doesn't
thinking because
do
I
anything.
remember that she was afraid of him. So okay, no,
Because
so
I don't
fear
think she's
fear
actually
works.
taken any damage from Yorick yet, has she? If she did, it's fine.
No,
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 she
he missed on his last
Yeah,
round.
Yeah.
damn it. Sorry about that. So boom, boom, boom. Trisheni, are you taking it, or are you?
I snarl menacingly, but hold my reaction.
Eleazar, you taking it?
Of course I am.
Okay.
So, strength check.
It's well, first attack. First attack.
Okay.
Attack happens.
That's an
first.
advantage, correct?
Because it's like a sword shield.
Okay, so it would
are
be
you
a
at advantage?
+7, correct?
No, you are not at advantage anymore. You
No?
are not. You
Not
are
with-
not at advantage.
No,
No,
with
no,
It's
no.
Sasha.
against Sasha, not Tiffany.
Okay.
And Tiffany has been moved.
But it's still a +7, correct?
You also still have an inspiration,
Is
I
he-
believe, too.
I sure do.
Is the attack of opportunity? Like he's slashing with the sword.
He's slashing with the sword.
So no, warm blizzard attack.
Okay.
And then if you think it's low, use your inspiration.
It is.
It's like knocking them off balance with your main weapon and then trying to grab them with your shield.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
13.
13 misses. But it doesn't have to hit for you to do the thing, does it?
The grappling.
No.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me just double check.
But you do have to
It
use a
doesn't.
charge.
Just when you make one.
Yep.
So yeah. if
So you have to
wanna-
make a strength saving throw.
Yeah. Are you using a charge?
Yes, I am.
Okay, go ahead. Strength saving throw for Undead Sasha.
Come on.
He's only using
Fail.
one.
That is a 16 on the die. That's straight. That's it.
So that's what you need.
That's the DC.
what you need.
So you see, all of you actually see the claws and mandibles of that like subterranean insectoid creature like open up to attempt to grapple Sasha as she runs past and leaps over Moonchild and just barely scratched her like ankle and heel as she jumps and leaps over him, and didn't take a single hit from any of you.
Nope.
Moves.
Bullshit.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Would have been a perfect.
And 25. That's as much as she can move, but she can occupy the same space as your spiritual weapon because it doesn't take up any space. Okay, so she's coming right at you. Here we go.
She only gets one attack because she's
She
still
only gets
slowed.
one attack, but she's still. That's correct. She only gets one attack. It's not an advantage. It's just straight roll. That is a 19 to hit you.
That's my AC.
Okay, please roll a wisdom saving throw.
17.
17. That's a success. You're going to take half the amount of damage, but you do take 12 points of piercing damage as she stabs you. You're going to take half of this then. They stop. Turnover. Ooh.
Oh, I'm on camera. I forgot. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I'm just hype right now.
You take 13 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Right, yeah, psychic damage it was, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yep,
I thought it
13
was
points of
necrotic
psychic
damage
damage,
earlier.
And you are not frightened of her. Okay, that is the end of her turn.
She
At
can
the
make a
end of
save.
her turn,
She can make a save.
she can make a save.
I thought it was necrotic damage she dealt to Eleazar earlier.
Was it necrotic or was it? I think it was
It
psychic.
really doesn't matter.
Tiffany did necrotic damage.
Tif-
Oh, okay.
No, Tiffany does poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. Yeah, necrotic damage. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, because
'Cause
undead
that
everything.
matters at the
Yep.
moment.
Because that girl's poison.
See, that's why I thought your work would work. I heard
She rolled a 19 on the die, which brings her to a
would've
20,
worked
so she's
against
no
Tiffany.
longer slowed. Here we go. Now the real battle starts. Okay, Tiffany's going to use her legendary action to, you see Trisheni, her, like, ignore you and just, like, concentrate. And you see Sasha just make an after image of herself and split into two. As a near copy of herself that's almost exactly like her appears right next to her.
And this is a legendary action, so I
Tiffany's
cannot.
legendary action.
I cannot
This is an ability,
counterspell
This
it.
is not a spell.
It
She's
sucks.
just making a copy, like an Echo Knight copy of her ally Dorkennen Rai. This is something that she is concentrating on. You can tell her putting an immense amount of force into making sure this is maintained.
Can I ask what Emrys is up to too? Where?
On your turn.
Okay.
Cool. That is the end of Cole. You're up. Argus is on deck.
Gosh, I'm going to have to do something I want to do.
Sorry, I've gone through like 7 different things that I want to do on my turn, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do real quick.
Having her only have her action makes her copy like useless because she can't use her extra stuff to make it do it. So it was like, fuck. Having her slowed really fucked her up. But now.
But now.
Slower again.
It kind of looks like a mixture of Sasha and the Shadow.
Is that splitting
Okay.
feature is in the concentration thing?
It's concentration for Tiffany.
Tiffany's blades are
Co-
activated.
That's a concentration that's actually held by her weapon. She has so guys, oh my
Yeah.
god. So this is actually really cool because I can't tell you. So meta knowledge, the crowns that they wear around their head that's right above their blindfolds allow them to concentrate on 2 different things at the same time.
Fuckers.
These are killing machines. They're meant to be able to teleport away, come back.
They're
and
supposed
kill
to be
you.
ultimate
You're
enemies.
supposed to be extremely
Wanted to make sure
overpowered.
we were tracking it.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, but what I will say is that the caveat in that, which just for your player knowledge, is that any attack on them applies to both concentration and both spells. So
Okay.
they have to roll 2 concentrations. So it's kind of it's a little more balanced than having to get to one before you get to the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're decked out with some very powerful magical items.
Okay, I'm going to use Chill Touch on Tiffany.
You got it.
It's a wisdom saving throw. It's a save or suck spell. Oh no, sorry, my bad. It's a ranged attack. But I'm pretty sure that a 8 does nothing.
Without looking, she just blocks it. Carries it out of the air.
No, I'm looking. What are you talking about? She's looking. Just not eyes.
Argus, just fucking dodge your shit. I know you can do it. I'm just giving you some inspiration.
Got it. Cole, you moving or you staying right there?
I'm going to move.
You're still concentrating on the major illusion, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
For this turn, yes, I am.
Okay, cool. Where would you like to move?
Move me about 2 squares back.
You got it. Okay. Argus, you're up.
I am
This is the end of the order.
going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself.
Okay, do the thing you know you need to do.
I have to heal myself first.
Mm-hmm.
16 healing. I don't know what number I need.
You don't?
I rolled an 8.
I didn't give you a number?
Nope.
You guys maybe just call.
Jeez.
You start off.
Like I said,
You start off at the bottom.
Okay.
You start off at the bottom.
Okay.
So it just goes up.
Yep.
That's kind of what I'm hoping I can do.
All right, and then going to
these are all
then
two
hit
You
her.
get just a
what I'm
little
hoping I
angrier.
can do and what will actually happen.
I don't like the sound of that.
And then I'm going to hit her with my spiritual weapon.
You got it.
Undo.
Our spiritual weapon.
21.
Mm-hmm.
10 force damage.
You got it. Okay. Sasha's looking totally fine.
Yeah, we kind of ignored her for Tiffany.
No, we kept missing her.
Yeah, I missed her. I flat out missed her.
She's chunky too. She's got that undead fortitude shape.
And then we didn't want to hit her also, right?
Okay.
Well,
Boom.
that dropped real fast. I'm not going to move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else, Argus? Are you good?
Nope.
Okay, Trisheni, top of the order. You're up.
Can you please check if all 3 of them are within a 40-foot cube?
40-foot cube. No, just those two.
Yeah.
There's
No.
way you can get
About.
No, if you center the cube on
about to do
all
something.
of them, so like they would be on the
If I get
edges.
lucky, it'll work.
Of Tiffany too?
So Tiffany,
is-
yeah,
okay.
40
40 foot.
foot by
I rolled.
40 foot.
So,
I
like-
understand. This is just the corner of a 40-foot cube.
Yeah.
A quadrant.
You know what? This doesn't make sense. I'm just going to use the 80-foot cube to actually like put it over there. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. They're all 3 of them are on the very edge of a 40-foot cube.
I
You
pull
guys.
out a little bit more of that, Mauritian honey and make it trickle on the 3 drops, and each of them need to make a
Wisdom save
little
against
wisdom
for
save.
Another slow.
Another
God
slow.
damn it! Stop it!
Good shit.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Good
Okay,
shit.
actually, what level is that?
Why?
What level is that?
She's got to find that's I said you may lose cold.
What level is that?
It was the 3rd.
Okay. You see the copy of Sasha turn around and break the spell.
Counter that.
You counter the
I
counter
counter
spell
the counter
with
spell.
3rd level to 3rd level.
Yeah.
It just then it just goes off. Mark down both of those
I
spell
know.
slots because it was 3rd against 3rd.
I
Yeah,
know.
boom. So she goes and tries to break the spell, and you strengthen the spell with like some steel stalwartness as you make the exterior of the orb that you use to change the universe stronger. And they try to squeeze and they can't, and it feels like they hurt their knuckles. And the spell goes off, and they let go. Both of them now have this because they're kind of like copies of each other. They control magic. So you have 2 now Mage Slayers on the board. But yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Make sure you mark both
I
of
did.
those down.
I did.
I'm going to roll your wisdom save now. 18 for Tiffany. She
Tiffany's
passes
fine.
+1, so she's okay. Fuck.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Sasha fails.
Okay.
Copy Sasha.
What about copy Sasha?
Copy Sasha fails.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Woo!
I mean, I'm happy, but I'm also like, damn it, I wanted to show you cool things of how I can murder you.
We don't want to
No, we don't want to see it. We don't want to see it.
You know what? If we go the whole session without seeing those cool things, it is entirely fine.
Yeah, look at my cool Okay, cool. So, Trisheni, that was your action and reaction.
Correct. And I'm playing.
You running low on some spell slots now?
I'm just gonna say this: the last time you had a really cool creation, we lost Eleazar, so fuck
Got
you.
plenty of hit points. They kind of like gave up on Eleazar because he's kind of a fucking turtle right now. Like, all that.
That's why he's awesome.
Like, we'll save you for last. Like, we don't need to do this. We know how to deal with it. We know you're put into the front to try to take all the hits. We're gonna go to the back and kill everybody else, and then save you for last.
They could
Why
have killed
would you go
shit.
after the healer?
No one goes after the healer.
I'll.
Professional assassin.
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action other than just shake like, yeah. You know.
Okay.
I can't.
No, it was great. Okay.
And then Shakar is gonna continue to help me.
You got it. Okay. Zemdak, you're up. Log, you're on deck. You still getting out of here?
Conk, yes, is
Okay.
dashing.
So moving and dashing. Okay.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw because he's gonna have to pass through fire.
19 on the die, so I
Okay,
think
so
he
we're gonna take
succeeds.
half of it. It only takes it's one. Oh, fuck it, he's made of metal. He doesn't take any damage. I'm not doing that bullshit. Okay, so 5, 10, 15,
Takes
20,
half a damage.
25, 30. And if how far
He has
you wanna
40
move?
foot movement speed.
Okay, 35.
So with a dash, he can get 80 feet.
So you can get him.
Like, can he go into the corner? Like
You wanna
around?
go over here? Yeah, he can
No,
get
like between the building and the wall.
here.
No. Outside, between the
You
building.
have a
and the
laser pointer.
wall. Outside, between the building and the wall.
Yes.
Around the outside.
Yes.
Why I
Round
gave
the
you
outside.
Round the outside.
Towards that corner.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he can stay.
And then he's just gonna hunker down.
Okay, you want him to take like the kind
Like
of
sort of
the dodge action.
sort of like leaning over the barrel,
Got it.
just like
Yeah.
nothing to see here. And then is
If
that
he's not given any more commands, he'll automatically
yes,
take the dodge action.
correct. Is that a break in the wall back there?
Can't see you. Yep.
This is part of. So this was like this part of the wall is still all the way there. This
Right.
is part of the wall has fallen
I
down.
just-
Is in ruin.
I just
So you
can't
could
see
hop
over
it.
this thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This is like a half wall.
Yep.
The rest of it is crumbled.
So then
You could
I'm
hop over it.
going that way.
Okay. 5. This is difficult terrain right here, unless you want to go around.
Nope.
10. Well, it's you can use diagonal or not. What do you want to do?
Sorry, no, I was just gonna say something to Cody.
Okay.
Get me outside in the fastest way possible.
Okay. 10, 15, easily enough. Not hard to just go over there. I wouldn't count it as difficult terrain, especially since it's not your home right now.
Yep.
20, this is where you can get.
25.
Straight
Yep.
25.
How far away am I from Tiffany? Can I see her?
You
Is she
with a little pouch on it?
behind the
we
wall?
would have to take it out.
She kind of
If she's
is,
tucked behind the,
Or
that's
she'd
fine.
eat the pouch.
but I would. She is about.
Oh, that's right. She's
Hold
a,
on.
she's a cat.
She is 50 feet away from you. I'm sorry. She's 70 feet away from you.
Okay.
You can just kind of barely see her, but not really. But I'd say she has half cover.
Bang bang.
Okay. You got half cover, so it adds to her AC.
Does it? Yes, it does. Okay.
Pretty much at that point, yeah.
What are you doing? You rolling?
Yep. Like a 14 is not going to hit. Or a 15, I guess.
You hear a small explosion. Then ting, ting. Another small
11.
explosion. Ting, ting, ting. And you hear Tiffany, just the rest of you like, for real? You have one of those, like here, right now? Oh, well, now I need to take one. Awesome, great. Well, who did that? And that's the end of Zemdax, I guess, then.
Yep.
Log, you're up. Eliezer, you're on deck.
All right, so Sasha, she already used her legendary action to summon what's-her-face.
No, that was Tiffany.
No.
No, that was Sasha who summoned her double with the legendary action.
Tiffany did that to
Tiffany
her.
summoned
Yeah.
Sasha's duplicate for That's what Tiffany hasn't used her legendary action until now, waiting for Sasha to have the capability of being able to use it. Sasha was using her legendary action to control and redirect your magic back at you guys.
Yep.
Tiffany is concentrating on that. Sasha doesn't have to. It just happens and then it ends.
Gotcha. All right. In that case, I will send 2 blasts at Tiffany.
You got it.
Not those dice, because they've been fucking me.
Granted, it doesn't matter because she could concentrate on 2 things.
One's a dirty 20, the other one's a 22.
Both hit. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Well, let me find out. Do
How much?
each damage individually, so I know what to roll for concentration checks.
One's a 10, the other one's a 4.
Okay. 10 total.
What was that?
10 total, including all your shit.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
because I don't have anything
So
to add
14
yet.
damage total. You got
Right,
it.
14 total.
So
One
she
was a 10.
succeeds on the
one was
first
a 10.
concentration check. Natural 20 on the second one, so she maintains the concentration, but she
Alright.
does take the 14 damage.
And then York will step on up to her. Can he get within? Can he get with flanking? He does have 40 feet of movement because he's a ghost.
Okay.
Because he has a hover speed as a ghost.
20. Yeah, absolutely, super easily he can get right there.
All right, so he will do first attack. It's going to be a 21.
Yeah.
Second
That hits.
attack. Second attack is going to be another 21.
Okay, cool. Again, do damage one at a time so I can roll concentration checks.
Okay, first one
Can she take necrotic?
is going to be 14 damage. 14 necrotic.
14. Oops. 9 plus 3, 6. Yes, she passes on the first one.
Okay, and the second one, it fell out. 12.
Passes.
All right.
Okay,
Then
so-
Moonchild.
26 points of damage there, right? Yep.
And now Moonchild is going to also go fuck her up with pack tactics.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, Moonchild.
And I got a 21.
21. Okay, reaction shield.
Fine.
Because she's not looking good, and so she reaction shields, and she's like, "Enough! I'm being crowded. You feel like paparazzi."
So yeah, so Moonchild will just be next to Trishetti, I guess.
What's
Okay.
What's a paparazzi?
It's,
Cool.
no, it's +5 to her AC.
And
Right now she's at a 23 AC until her next turn.
do I want to move? No, I'm going to stay right where I'm at. Yeah, I'm good. That's my turn.
Okay. Eleazar.
So
Oh, wait. Those York hits, she has to do wisdom saving throws.
Or be
Is it
frightened.
fear?
Yeah.
Get
She's immune to
scared.
fear.
All right, then never mind.
Damn it.
So I am right there, correct?
Yeah, all the Dokkanrai are immune to fear.
Yep. So you can either go after Tiffany.
What could be more terrifying?
One
than
of these
this?
days I'll remember that.
Or do something else.
So Tiffany has a 23.
Another door cannon round.
And then who's right there?
That's Sasha.
And
Undead
that
one.
and that'd be
There's 2 of them.
behind Sasha, right?
Yes. You can flank with Argus. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I'm
should be
gonna.
able to.
Would that give an attack of opportunity? No, because
No.
who's
No.
no? Okay.
She's 15 feet away.
So I'm going to attack Sasha. That is right there.
Okay, Sasha Prime. You got
Sasha Prime.
it. Okay, you move up 5, 10, 15, 20. You can flank with Argus and attack with advantage.
And she has -2 to her AC.
Because she's slow.
Yes, that's true.
Warm Blizzard. Sorry.
I love the hate in his voice there.
No hate, no hate.
So
Annoyance.
that's a 20.
20 to hit to Sasha.
This is kind of like hate.
Okay, hits.
Okay. And so I'm going to pump. This be the last one. The smite.
Since she's undead, you get the bonus die.
So it's 4, huh?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
48
I should've
plus
cast
5. 48 plus 5. Come on. We need to.
You can't.
10.
Not now, since
18.
I'm
No,
gonna let it go
you
through.
can't. You
20
can't use a reaction.
Reactions, you shit.
So it's
God, I hate slow so much.
We like it.
25
When it's not on us.
points.
25 total.
Yep.
Got it.
Just
She,
No, he
she
hasn't
already
actually
burned her
stuck
reaction
that
on
on us
counter.
yet.
It doesn't matter. She's slowed. She doesn't get a
I-
reaction. On what?
Shit up his sleeve. Counterspell. She tried to
got tons of
counterspell
bullshit
shit
up his sleeve.
That's
Stop
true.
giving
Well,
him
but
ideas
it
of what
wasn't.
bullshit
She
to
wasn't
use.
slowed
She
yet.
wasn't slowed
so-
yet.
I know,
She tried to
yeah.
I know.
counterspell.
But yeah,
But
you're
even-
right. Yeah.
Even not that it
25
would
to
have.
damage total. You got it.
There's a lot
So
there.
that's it right there.
She wouldn't have had a reaction anyways.
Yeah,
even
she's
if
looking.
she could
She's
use
still
it.
looking
It
okay.
all means.
And then he's
Just fell
going
3 ways, so I
to
wouldn't worry.
attack again.
You got it.
23,
Hits.
and that's
Nothing I
gonna.
can do about it.
No, it can only be a first level, but since it's undead, I still get the.
You get
The
one
extra
extra
D8.
die.
Yeah.
So it's a total of 3d8. Okay.
So you get the 3d8 for the smite. You also get the d8
For the sword. Yeah. So a
itself.
total of 48. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think he's been rolling sword damage the whole time.
Know
It's
your
okay.
character.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
That's a little late for that one, unfortunately.
I just now thought about
no,
that.
I think I have.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the only time.
Yeah,
I was
you're right.
I thought this was
If I have.
burn.
So what'd you get?
Fuck.
How much damage?
Velcro.
Don't
like
forget to
14 points of damage.
Don't forget to add your extra bonus damage from your sword.
Fuck, I did that
Yep.
then.
Okay.
So
14 total.
points. Yep. I rolled shitty.
That is a total of 49 points of damage. So
And then I'm going to use my shield.
Shield bash.
Shield bash.
Okay. Go ahead. Still an advantage.
It is an advantage still, isn't it? Oh, so 28 is a hit.
Jesus.
So it's
Was that a natural 20?
So
Was
it's
it
double.
negative?
So that's 64 you're gonna roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's using his sword, right?
No,
shield. His new shield bash.
Okay.
You got him?
Yep.
Cool.
2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 13.
Plus 4.
So 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage and
Yeah.
push 10 feet as you cause them to tumble so tall that even when they somersault, they go over Argus, because Argus is small enough, and ends up on the other side of Argus.
Little legs.
And you said 17?
Yes, sir.
How's it feel to be attacking that many times?
It feels great, actually.
Like a holy champion should.
Yeah.
She's taken 66 points of damage just this round so far.
Amazing.
Anything else? You moving? Or you staying still?
All right, no, I'm going to stay right there.
Okay, you got it. That brings us to Tiffany then. Tiffany is going to, as bonus action, reach into her armor, grab a crimson potion, and chug it. You see her. Let's see.
It's looking better and better.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Be low. Be low.
We can't tell. We won't know.
You'll never know, yeah.
You'll never know.
You do see her, like, start to... I don't know if you do. I don't think you do.
I mean, I'm standing right in front of her.
Yeah, it's not something you'd be able to see with her current apparel. Yeah, she just looks that much more vicious, and her teeth go up. She's like, "All right, I think I'm super ready now." And she looks at you, and she's gonna go full force on you.
Okay. I already used my reaction, so.
Advantage. This is 23 to hit you.
That just hits. What?
Wait, just hits?
Hey, pig bitch, you
Whoa.
suck!
Yeah.
Cutting words.
Cutting words.
D8.
Roll it. Well, it don't matter anyway. You won't be able to hit. Too bad.
Well,
no, there's still, yeah. So he's,
If she rolls a 1, it still hits.
it's very close.
Good.
But it's
job.
a good
Wait,
odds.
didn't you? No, that was last turn.
Yes, it was. I had to think about that real quick myself.
4. So she misses.
Thank you. Thank you, Cole.
She's like, "What? Oh my god!
Actually,
You're
this works
ruining
out
my
in my
form.
favor.
You're next." Okay, another
Actually,
one.
that works out in favor of stupid.
That's you.
Okay.
She can use a potion and attack?
What?
Nice.
Oh, yeah, because it's a bonus action for us to drink a potion. If we can do it, he can do it.
So, 23 again.
That hits.
17 plus 6. Okay. Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. This is just for not a concentration check,
No,
just
but
a.
first you do take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
But all of this damage is happening at once, so in order to maintain concentration on whatever you're doing, it's going to be a shit ton of damage.
Okay.
So that's just 7 for piercing. So
All
what'd you
right.
get for-
I got 17 for
17 is
Constitution.
exactly what you need. You're going to take half of this amount of poison damage.
Okay.
Still a hefty amount of poison damage. So make sure you keep 7 in your head. And you're going to add it to whatever total.
Yeah.
This is, okay? So 39 points of poison damage halved to
19.
19 points of poison damage plus 7.
So
That
that's
brings it to
26.
26. You have to beat a 13 concentration check. How's your health?
I have 27 points left. I'm at half health now. Okay. So
That was me. When
plus
I was 16.
5. Oh, 21. I'm fine.
21? Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
All right. That was
Or,
that.
tw-
She's
or
going
23. Sorry, I'm fine. So.
Bonus action, Misty Step. Right over to this guy.
Oh, cool. Has he been
Closer
taking
to me.
turns?
Thank you.
He has.
I appreciate that.
I don't know if he took a turn last turn, but he has
Yeah,
been
he
taking
has.
Well,
turns.
I saw him take one turn. I don't feel like I've seen him take any other.
Yeah, last
He's
turn-
doing something, and I'm
Yeah, he's
sure
doing
we'll
it all
figure
behind the
it
screen.
out.
So
Yep.
entirely possible what he's been planning is about to go off.
We're all
It is
about to
his
die.
turn now.
Sasha?
Emrys.
Emrys.
No, I mean, okay.
You can see him now.
19 on the die.
We have no idea what that means.
Could be good, could be bad. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if he would do this or not.
Oh, cool. I can go pee.
There you go.
Zemdak, you're the only one who's... No, Trishani, you see this too. But that's it. Just the two of you see this.
Okay.
Emrys, or at least down, feigned dead. None of you really noticed that he was in. Quickly turns, grabs a piece of terrazine in his hand.
Well, I would have known, but yeah.
What?
That he wouldn't have been dead because I sent him the good
She
berry.
healed him.
She healed him.
Right. No, I'm
Thirst
just saying, like,
Yeah.
unconscious. He quickly moves from an unconscious state to to a conscious, fully lucid state. Comes up. You see a piece of terrazine in his hand that he smashes up against Tiffany's leg. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna destroy the table.
Defensive holding.
The whole mission of the combat has just changed.
Yeah. Fire! Fire brigade!
Starts to grow on
I'm
her
over
leg.
here.
Come on!
No, then I was gonna do something else, but that fucks everything up.
Um,
Thanks, Emrys. You're a shitty dude.
It
There's
is
other
not.
ways.
This is not. Okay, just everybody, hold on. This what you see, Trisheni and Zemdak. What you see is that this doesn't seem to be moving like regular terrazine is. It appears to be only moving up organic material and not other material.
Okay.
Okay.
But it does mean that it's moving up him as well, and both her.
It's just a clone of him. It's fine.
I
So
don't know how many we have left.
This is true.
this appears to be some. It's actually. Well, I have the different color, but it's not small. No, actually, It's not like the usual green colors. It's like a blue Vita Ferro kind of color.
Like the Tower of Terrazine.
So
Is she still wearing her full like plate?
yeah, she
Armor?
is. Yeah, all of it. So it's on her armor, not on her skin. Just quite yet. So this is actually really interesting because she does have an ability. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens here. I'm gonna let her roll something. Shit. Okay, so here's what does happen. He pulls up, smashes the terrazine on her. She uses her reaction to use one of her it's called duck roll dodge. It's the words
Dip, dodge, duck, dive,
roll.
dodge.
Yeah. So
The
it's like
5Ds.
It's like evasion, but it pretty much just moves her body too as a dexterity saving throw from anything that would try to hit her as a
Burn as much
reaction.
clock as you can.
So she fully detaches her greave that is attached from that as soon as she feels that and jumps out of her greave. Now fully unarmored on that leg, which does decrease her IC by 1. And then she jumps out of the way about 10 feet. So it's not on her, but it is growing fast on Emrys. That's all she can do, though. She's fully... I'm also going to say that because of the nature of the magical terrazine, she's going to have to roll a concentration check on both of the two things that she's concentrating on, because that is extremely deleterious to her concentration.
Is there any left on her leg? She got out of it.
Yeah.
She got it's her greave is now.
It was full on covered
Yeah,
her
it's
armor,
like-
and then
it-
she
what-
hopped out
like
of it.
I don't want to say like organic material as much as it appears to be
Isolated.
focused onto what it is that it's wanting to do. Like almost like the person that actually shatters it can focus on what it is it wants to spread on, and that's what it spreads on.
Okay.
Because it's a magical piece of thing. It's infused with a will, if you will. She does fail on her first one, so that her blades are no longer vibrating, but the copy stays up. Okay. That was Emrys's turn. Emrys has kind of sacrificed himself in that way to try to help you guys. I wish he didn't do it to Tiffany though. It could have been so fucking cool. Tiffany's she's the fastest one out of all the Dorkhanded Rye. That's then Undead Sasha. Okay, Undead Sasha is going to
Do one thing and one thing only.
one thing. One thing only.
Just like City Slickers.
Okay. Attacking you, Argus.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody want to see that?
I can't see it from here, but I can see double
I'm
digits.
guessing it's going to be a 20
It
or
is,
something.
it is a massive D20 that is balancing on top of a D10 and that stood there and spun for a second, and now it's
You got to show it to us because
fully-
I can see the
it's
D20
fully
like sitting on
balanced.
it, but I
Yeah.
can't see anything
it's
else.
fully balanced on top of the die.
That's
And it just sat there.
That is badass.
But that's a
she's trying to
21 to
kill
hit
the
you,
clock.
Argus.
That hits.
Those
Okay.
3 points is all I need. Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
11 seconds.
16.
Good.
16? That's just what you needed to say. Stop saving!
No!
That's a 9 on the die, by the way.
So they just got
Gotta love being a dwarf.
It's the cleric stuff.
Was it really?
Wisdom save? Yeah. That's a cleric thing.
Yeah.
29 halved to 14 points of psychic damage to you, and you are not frightened. But you also take 6 points of piercing damage. So 20 points of damage total to you.
Doing okay?
And that's all she can do.
Trying to do math.
She can't even, so it's interesting. Her copy gets reactions.
No, she doesn't though.
And her copy isn't slowed.
Yes, it is.
You
Both
both
of
of them
It
fail.
is, you're right.
Yeah.
Then the copy can't do anything until they're unslowed because she can't take an attack unless Sasha tells her to. This is stupid.
But
Stop slowing everything.
you have the
Sasha is going to roll.
Stop putting ultimate killing machines on us.
17
That-
to save.
that saves.
She's no longer slowed. Copy Sasha is still slowed,
Okay.
but at least she could do stuff now. Okay.
Well, Not really, right?
Well,
copy
Sasha
can do
can
one
command
thing.
her as a bonus
Yeah.
action to make an attack.
And then
Okay.
she can use her one action to take
Yeah,
an attack.
Okay.
But yeah.
Or do something.
Yeah, and they
whatever
both
that
get
is.
legendary actions. So there's
Yeah.
some stuff going on. Boom, 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 boom.
Sasha's turn. So who's next?
It's Cole then, and then Argus, you're on deck.
Okay. Cole is gonna do something incredibly stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Incredibly
Can you roll
stupid.
Contested with because your illusion's still up.
Okay. 8. It's charisma. 23.
8. So Sasha's convinced that the shade is now here.
Oh, that sucks.
Undead
Because again,
Sasha's
I'm doing something incredibly stupid that's gonna cause that to disappear.
Game over.
Sports. Yeah.
Are you sad or happy?
No, he's incredibly happy. He's trying to keep a poker face so I don't go fuck.
Why are you crying? You want some
Oh,
money?
no, I'm not crying.
No, again, he's
I
trying to
did
keep a
win some
poker
money.
face.
Yay!
I literally
There you
said I'm
go.
going to be gauging it on how he reacts.
What are you doing that's so stupid?
Okay, Cole is going to use his bonus action to cast Move Faster again, which causes the illusion shade to drop.
Okay. Can you for me?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Is there a particular type or no?
Anything that's not a porter or stout.
Yeah,
Cole's
Those
gonna
just,
move
those just sit in this fairy.
you know who,
25 feet.
You do remember who you're talking
Oh,
to,
sorry.
right?
Middle
It
shelf.
usually
You see
says
the
it
red
right on the
band?
can. Go ahead.
Cole's going to move 25 feet forward because he wants to make sure that the shade can hear
Give me
him.
one of those two.
Yeah.
The shade.
Something to put it.
Or Tiffany. Sorry, Tiffany can hear him.
Okay.
All right, and you tell me if this takes my
Can't
entire...
see Tiffany.
I know. I just want her to be able to hear me.
Okay.
Because she's heard me a few times now.
Sure.
So she knows what my voice sounds like.
Sure.
30.
And you can tell me if this takes my entire action.
So you need 8 and 5.
Hey, uncute pig bitch. If you want to know what I know about Tiffany, catch me.
You mean,
The
do you
shade.
say that to Tiffany?
Or the shade. About
Say
the
that
shade to Tiffany.
About shade to Tiffany.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
Sorry, I get too many names in there for the Dark Hand and Rye.
You got it. Okay.
And then I'm going to move back 15 feet because I can. And that ends my turn. Because that was bonus action, and
You got the halftime on that one.
if that was it. But
Either roll an intimidation or persuasion check. Because you actually do know more about the shade than they do.
17.
17.
I was like all pissed off and then I'm like, wait, I have a great persuasion.
Okay. I mean, you don't know what's going on in a place that you can't see, and she doesn't respond vocally. So that's what happens. Zemdek, you do see her like.
She's more focused. Does she even know? Has she noticed that I'm there?
She looks like she's in like a state of bloodlust at the moment.
Okay,
The potion
good.
that she took kind of put her into a less of
that
a
potion.
type of thing. It healed her a bunch and put her into a state of she needs to murder something.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Like a bard.
So, which makes it sense as to why what you're saying kind of. was
Like I
taken
said,
at
I'm
face
doing
value.
something incredibly stupid.
You do see that like she's taken whatever he said at actual face value.
Okay.
I should be
What she's actually going to do with that, you don't know.
Right.
I should be just behind log now though. Because I moved back 15
You wanna
feet
move back?
after.
Okay,
yeah,
cool,
after
cool,
shouting that I moved back 15
Cool.
feet.
Cole, that's the end of your turn.
Why are you bringing her towards me?
Because I want her to chase me.
I'm going
She's heard me. She
to
knows
turn
what
on
my
dead
voice
again.
is.
You got it.
And I wanted to run.
That's your last chance. That's your last one.
I won't hit them
Um,
again.
Doesn't mean when I actually hit.
So,
yeah,
the more you guys do, the less chance she has of murdering me.
yeah. Wonder if her copy's actually undead because it's more of a magical facsimile.
That's your
It's
call.
not an actual undead. Though.
Is it a mirror image or is it
It's not a
a...
mirror image. It's a magical facsimile. It's more like a.
But if it depending
It's like
on
a
how
It's like a
duplicate.
hard light illusion.
Is
Does that
it like
make
an
sense?
Echo Knight?
Yeah.
Then it's the exact same.
Base creature
Yeah,
as.
but like, but not the same actual mechanic. But yes, okay,
Yeah.
I agree. You're right. That makes more sense. Fuck.
Yay.
Fuck. Jesus! I can't do the cool things I want to do with the cool things I made.
I'm sure we'll,
again, we're okay with that.
I'm sure we'll
Yeah.
see
No,
them again.
you're okay with it. Just all the hours I spent trying to make
Can you
something deadly.
keep the slow ring on?
I don't have a slow ring.
Oh, that's okay.
Copy was still slowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But both of them are turned.
Yep.
They turned as fuck. Okay.
I'm going to run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't take reactions because they're scared.
They can take reactions.
No, they can't.
Why not?
Because it says so.
It says if they're turned, they can't take.
It also cannot take reactions.
I mean, this.
Sorry, not sorry.
Do you not remember what we did in your
Really
mummy fight?
not sorry.
Yeah, do you remember the mummy down in the
When am I
catacombs?
going to get you down to the point where y'all are really concerned?
We are
last
concerned.
the even
battle
better
we
part
had.
is she can't use reactions, but she can
Alright.
only use the dash action on her turn now
Correct.
to get away from him.
That means she can't attack. She can't do
No,
anything?
no. She can only run from me.
Stupid. I'm never
If there's
bringing
nowhere to
someone back.
move, she can take the dodge
I
action.
don't-
Never
I don't
fucking
have a
bringing someone
pointer
back,
action,
an enemy,
so-
a big bad back with necromancy ever again.
Just.
Where you going?
I'm going that way. That's where I'm going. I'm going that way.
Backwards.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Backwards.
It's been a long session so far.
Let's just get me. I just want to go towards more people, I guess. So let's go more towards.
Okay,
this wall.
you want to just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, because I can go so far.
Yeah, you can pass through Eliezer, no problem. Stupid.
All right. I'm gonna have to healing word myself.
No reactions. Roll what you need to roll.
I will. I got 7 points of healing.
Awesome.
Roll for me, baby. Did it happen? Did it 3?
It's a 3. But it's
Do you
only.
want me to say what happens, or you want to say what happens?
But aren't I only at 2?
No, this spell brings you 2.
So that's okay.
Yeah, because your first spell, you start out at 1, and your first spell brings you to a 2.
Okay.
And then your second spell brings you to a 3. So you're never actually at a 1. You're only at a 1 if
I have no idea.
if you unintentionally start like you don't actually cast a spell or use an ability to make somebody cause. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep. So you guys see Argus's eyes alight and blaze, and just a rage of fire around him, like DBZ type style, and just.
Oh, you're going Super Saiyan, huh?
I'm going
Okay.
into a fire rage.
Ooh.
Fire frenzy.
Fire
Sorry.
frenzy.
This is the right word. Fire frenzy.
There's
You
enough
also
fire
see-
around here, it doesn't matter.
You also see all mercy and
Ooh.
and care for his fellow companions exit his expression.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're gonna put.
So it's like
something
his recognition of us as.
I mean, you can use probably any of those just so, because we know what it is. It doesn't need to say it.
Oh no, this is for me.
Okay.
I did not expect it to happen at 3.
It
Okay.
happens a lot lower than like these event things, you know.
I'm on fire.
Fire. His fire beard is actually a fire beard now.
And it's not that I ignore my people. That's not a thing. That's not what it was written.
No, it's not. It's just that you.
There's one thing that's more important.
It's. I mean, like the care as far as trying to heal them. As well.
Yep.
So, Argus, there's nothing else you could do unless you can cause fire damage with the bonus action.
I used the bonus action for the healing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You have an action still?
I used turn undead.
Right. You're done. Okay. Sorry, so many things. Trishani, you're up. Zemdak, you're on deck. Then log.
I will.
Wait. Trishani first.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard.
Trishani
I heard him
and
say.
Zemdak.
No, I heard him say Zemdak.
Zemdak,
logs on.
log.
I heard logs on deck. That's why I went. Wait, no.
Go ahead.
Is there a way for me to get around the scary Terrazine and over to Tiffany?
So it's the top of the round. You're the first one, so the Terrazine does split. On to, I'll say, I don't have another more blue stuff, so it's just these like 2 spaces in the surrounding area, like, and the host of Emerson's body just comes completely encased in terrazine. Like he just becomes that. It does spread a little bit, but it mostly stops once it hits the stone.
Okay.
Okay.
You can. It's up to you how reckless you want to be with this.
Yeah.
Fucking with that.
Terrazine. We've got a few reckless people right now. We don't need everybody being reckless.
Can I let me go ahead, and Shakar's still gonna help me in whatever way he can. Be an attack.
What do you do?
Can I try to run, like skirt the terrazine, but run like up on the wall, like so that I don't?
Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay. Nat 20. 2 nat 20s.
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm taking a picture. This is...
This was supposed to be scary. Stop winning.
It still is.
It's very scary.
I'm posting this in the
So here's the
channel.
deal. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll say you can land right there if you want to land right next to it.
Okay, I have 45 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm just saying it only took you 30 feet to get to there.
Okay.
Because you got nat 20 on acrobatics, as you just wall run across the. And it's really cool because as you wall run across it, it crumbles as your last step, and you can't wall run back. It's gone, but you use just the lightness of your step to get past it.
Can I then try to hit her with the lightning Kopesh, please,
You
and
can.
thank you.
Her AC is -1 right now because she just is only wearing 1 greave.
Okay, and he's distracting her, so he's helping me.
You had him fly all the way over there?
Yeah.
'Cause he was still next to you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you
Okay.
can come over.
I'm sending you the picture right now, TJ.
Cool.
That is 19 to hit.
That just hits. Wait, she had 18. That hits. That hits. -1. Yes, she does.
Okay, this is just that one, so we do this. It's gonna be 8 points of damage,
Okay.
and then
She passed her concentration.
here's fuckery.
Love it. Show the fuckery.
I cast Mage Hand. Using the Mage Hand, I take a little bit of the
You
terrazine
can't
and
cast Mage Hand if you already used your action to make an attack.
no,
It's a
I'm
cantrip.
It's
It's also an
cantrip,
action.
and I am
right,
No,
dancing.
You can't use 2 actions.
Right,
You
right.
only
Yes.
use-
No, that's my special ability as what my class does. I can replace one of my attacks with a cantrip. And Mage Hand is a cantrip.
It doesn't specify what.
No, it doesn't.
have
She's
to be an
right.
Attack cantrip.
It just says you can use a cantrip as one of your attacks.
Okay, yeah. Well, what are you doing with the Mage Hand?
I'm going to take some of the terrazine and put it on her exposed skin.
Okay, so I'm gonna
We
have
a small
to.
problem.
I'm going to try. I'm going to see if it works. If it
I
doesn't
want
work,
you to
it's
roll a luck check here. This is just a
Okay.
straight D20 because you get 10 pounds of spores with that Mage Hand, right?
yeah.
Okay. So let's see if it's strong enough to pull a piece off and try to smash it up against her.
That's a 9 on the
Not-
die.
A 9 on a luck check? Okay, so here's the deal. You need to take that 9. You need to beat her AC with a regular attack roll, like let's say proficiency because you're a wizard and you're proficient in spells. You need to minus it it's from how much from a 10 it was, so -1. So
Okay.
a 10 would mean it wouldn't affect you at all. Anything higher than that, you would add a bonus to try to help. Anything lower than that, you would add
So I do a
deleterious.
-1 to whatever
Yeah,
I roll
yeah.
for a spell attack.
Yeah, it pretty much means like your mage hand got stuck just a little bit, but you're trying to make a spell attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Spell attack. -1. You gotta beat her current AC. Meet or beat.
Nope. That's only. It's 14.
14.
Yeah, 'cause you
It
didn't- yeah.
does snap off, and it whiffs and goes wide.
Okay.
And she dodges out of the way for a moment. I will say, Yeah, I think the terrazine just goes wide and shatters up against the wall and just turns into dust.
Okay.
Oh, it's our first thing of terrazine all over again.
It doesn't spread because it was meant.
Special
It would
terrazine.
be fine.
Right.
It was targeted to terrazine.
Targeted terrazine. Bonus.
None of you have ever heard of something like this before. It appears like Emerson has made some strides.
We've never met the TT before.
Bonus action, slash at her with the Firebeard dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do. 24 to hit.
24.
Hello.
And 6 more points of damage, please.
Okay. Another natural one on the concentration.
Fuck yeah.
So, duplicate. Nice. Is gone.
Which means the slowed version of Sasha's gone. But
But
it's gone.
It's gone. And
You said 4 damage, correct?
yeah, it's not much. Or no, 6.
She's
Or
also gonna run.
Yeah, you said 6.
you still.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
but wait, you don't add the dex to that, right? So because it's offhand. or-
Yeah, you're
so
right.
sorry, so just 2.
2. Okay, we got there.
Sorry.
It's okay. We got there.
Yeah, and I will move. I still have a little bit of movement left, so I'm gonna go around her and get further away from the terrazine.
Okay.
please.
You
I had,
only did 2 damage to her, right?
yeah, but you did a nat 1.
That's enough.
Okay.
You see her necklace begin to. She's like, wait, no! I wanted to.
It didn't already. When she tried to initiate it, how many charges
This
does
is
it
the
have?
automatic one. She casted it before with her
still
own
have a
spell.
reaction?
I do
She's
have a
just
reaction.
using it to focus. Do you want to try to counterspell this?
We've done it before.
Yeah.
But we also know that they're gonna come after us if we keep him there, because
Do we want to let her live?
God, I wish I had the other thing. I
No matter what spell
stupid
you,
didn't kill me.
you already know this is a high level spell. You're gonna have to roll no matter what it is.
yeah, but I mean, still, it's just.
She used a spell slot before. This is one doing its automatic thing because it's been proc because she's been hurt enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You let her go.
No, I'm gonna
You gonna counterspell?
Yeah,
Roll for it.
Is she within 30 feet of me?
I think so.
Just.
I would have moved around to the other side of her too, by the way. And that's what I said for like,
Okay,
because I had 15 more feet. Yeah.
That's fine.
Cool.
Just.
Do you consider this an ability or a saving throw?
This is a magic item that is going off.
No, I mean Trisheni's
Spell.
check.
She's casting a spell.
Okay.
I mean, so no, it's not an ability or a saving throw. I don't think it's just straight
No,
spell.
he's checking for an ability.
No.
He's looking
Oh,
for
you're trying to
Flash of
Flash of Genius? It's an ability check because she has to make a check for the counterspell against the spell.
That's what I was
so
asking.
yes.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's right, because I can add Jack of
All
Trades,
trades to that as well.
counterspell. Yeah.
So how much do
So
I?
add 5 to whatever you got.
It's 21 with just that, and then
20
I add my
that
my
does it, that-
26, whatever. Yeah.
Stops it. So it fizzles. And she was like, thanks.
Sorry.
You're next.
Thanks. Sorry.
Thanks. Sorry. Can you say that again?
What?
No.
You look like you're about to do something. Okay.
That's
Trisheni.
still, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
My turn.
It is now your turn, correct?
Pull out a fistful of shavings from the work that I've been doing recently.
Yeah.
Toss them in the air. Burn, baby, burn. Heat metal.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, you're very far away.
No, he's not.
No, I'm
He
not.
can move. He can move first too.
No,
if
I'm
you-
saying for you to throw dust.
I don't
into
have
the
to
air
hit her
that
with the
far.
dust.
That's
It's
a
sympathetic.
material component.
Oh,
He's
you're just casting the spell
Yes.
on her armor.
Yes.
It's
I
the
understand.
material
he's adding
I thought
component.
you were
He's
casting
being
on the
flavorful.
shavings in the air.
No,
and
no,
trying to
it's
make, like, an
the
explosion.
material component
trying
that
to
he's
use-
using.
I
It's
understand.
been thematic.
I understand.
Being theatrical.
Cool. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed. I missed the layup on
Well-
that one. That's okay.
She
What
has
does she need to roll?
Nothing.
She doesn't. Her armor's
She
on.
doesn't need to roll anything?
No, however,
You can roll
you
the
did
drop
mention her
item.
ability before. If she can still use it, she could potentially use that
she
to
would just fucking
disrobe
pull
herself.
out of her armor,
If it
yeah.
works, yeah.
Yes, let me roll that. Her
I really hate. I really hate to tell you that, but you used it earlier, so I have
because
to.
she hasn't used her reaction and she's not
No,
slow yet.
well, did she though? For
The magic
Well,
item is not a reaction.
no, for the dip, duck, and roll before.
That was
It's been
that
a
was
turn since
that
Okay,
was a turn
alright.
before that. Yeah.
Okay.
Can't
So
do it.
she takes 12 points of heat damage.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw to drop the object, but she failed anyway.
Yeah, she can't drop
Can't really
something
drop your
she's
armor.
wearing.
Yeah.
She can doff her armor as an action.
Right. But so
which
she
what
would
she can do.
still have to make a Constitution save to be able to do that.
That's still pretty
Okay,
fast
cool.
for
I'm just
doffing
gonna do
armor,
it
by the way.
proactively
That's fine.
just to save myself
Just-
the effort. From,
That's wild.
Yeah, but just to give up her full action.
Yeah.
So
she, that's only a 7. so
while
she
she's
can't-
burning, she has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Fuck. Okay.
And then I'm gonna hop back over that wall and I'm gonna duck down.
Smart move.
Get her, Trishani! Get her!
I'm just, whee! Nice, I'm back.
She's gonna have to pull her last resort when it comes to her turn. Okay, Log, it's your turn.
So you've already established that we do know this is Tiffany. Yes. You have established that. From the context clues that we
With
know.
how smart Log is, I mean, that's up to you.
Paul just called her the pink armored bitch. So
Is she within 120 feet of me? And if not, can I get to within 120 feet?
I mean,
you
yes.
are.
Yes,
She's on the other side
120
of the
feet
wall.
is
Okay.
2
you
feet,
can't see
man.
her. You can't see her
That's fine.
from where you are.
That's fine. I'm just going to go,
Okay.
Tiffany! And I will cast Log's Lance.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Was that intentionally phallic? I mean, it's
it's
not
a log
that far
spell,
off
so
from
probably
the actual name of the spell.
Yeah.
Like it's really almost the exact same name.
It's very, very close. Yeah.
I love coming up with names for these. These are fun.
All right.
This is still very scary, TJ. I just want to reiterate.
Oh
that.
yeah. Let's put it this way. I would not have pulled
Every
my
single one of us is so afraid of getting hit that we are like playing keep away with you right now.
That's the thing. You kind of back me into the corner. I only have like one thing I can do.
You got incredibly lucky because that's a lot of fucking ones I just rolled. So I just want to start with that.
I mean, I'll save this till the burn ends, but I was doing something incredibly stupid to try and keep us alive.
That's only 21 damage. You still have to do a wisdom save
To have it?
to not be incapacitated.
Well, that proctor's another magic item. If I
A
remember.
Well, no, so sorry. It's intelligence save.
Intelligence save?
Which if you rolled a 9, I'm going to guess that you still failed.
Yeah. That's worse.
You are incapacitated.
Doesn't
She's
that-
incapacitated.
Doesn't that proctor?
No, I'm sorry.
and-
Intelligence is better than wisdom, but it's only a 10. I don't know.
So she's incapacitated.
Does that proctor another one of their
How much?
magic
So she
items?
just takes the damage. Period.
On a failed save, the target takes, in my case, 8d6 psychic damage.
Sure.
And is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
On a successful, then it's half as much and not
Trisha,
incapacitated.
you
Cole
see
gets to live.
Tiffany grab her skull, scream, and fall.
Okay.
Yay, Cole gets to live.
Unconscious and incapacitated.
How
burning.
long does she stay incapacitated?
And burning.
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
She falls unconscious.
Didn't that proctor? Does that proctor another magic item like it did with the others when they went unconscious?
Hers tried to proctor.
Well, I thought that was no. There was two different ones that you had them use last time. One when they fell like.
It's because one used the other ones,
Okay.
if I remember correctly. One
You had
tried-
one for them, like,
one
transporting
grabbed
away.
the other ones and tried to make both of them go because
Okay.
they can do that. That's remember they're linked telepathically, so they know when one goes down.
Well, and I
they
thought
know
s-
to get the other one out of there.
this could be totally wrong. I remember us when one of them went down using counterspell to keep the body there. That's why I was asking about
Yeah, but that was before.
Because it was the amulet.
That was to they use a reaction to disintegrate their body to not leave a body behind. Unfortunately, because
She's
of what you have
incapacitated.
done, one, she's used her reaction already, and two, you incapacitated her before she went unconscious. So fully doesn't have an option here. I mean, she would have if she had time, but she doesn't have a reaction.
Oh,
She
I just
didn't
remember
use-
that
use
happening
it.
before, and I was just checking on
She
what it
used her
would do.
reaction to attempt to
Get
fucking
out of the
Get
armor.
out of the armor.
Yeah.
Doing her dip, duck, roll, dodge thing. So
She's burning.
And is York within 40 feet of her? Can he get to her? And he's incorporeal, so he can pass right through the terrazine and not worry about it.
yeah.
Dodge, dip,
5,
duck,
10,
dive,
15,
and
20,
dodge.
25, 30, 35. You can get right to her.
Can he get with flanking with Shani or?
She's prone.
She's
Okay,
prone.
yeah.
She can, he already has
You had
advantage.
advantage already.
So yeah, fuck it.
Just murder her.
Murder.
That's gonna hit. That's
Oh
a 25.
wow,
yeah.
that is really good too. It's not 2 nat 20s, but you rolled an 18 and a 19.
Yeah, on the die.
Yeah.
So I mean, are you taking death saves already or?
Is it a melee attack?
Yes.
Okay, that is a critical hit, so that's 2 failed death saves.
And he's got multi attack.
Go ahead.
That's going to be a 22.
Okay. You just
4 death saves.
pull the life completely out of her. She's dead.
Fuck yeah, yeah, York.
Her body's still there, though.
Okay, then where is so there's only one. There's only Sasha left, right?
Told us, don't
Yeah.
take shit.
Moonchild, but she's feared now.
She's feared.
She's feared.
The yes.
Okay.
Sasha is frightened.
Okay.
To end it early.
Does Moonchild
But
have
I don't
her
mean us.
blink ability today?
Very good.
Good question.
Very
Pull
good.
that up.
Yes.
Because that would have sucked.
That way I was like, DJ, I don't know if I can literally go and
Haven't taken any use from it at this point.
in battle.
Yeah,
without being
none of
able
my
to.
other spells matter.
Like, that's just wrong.
I really did. I was trying to keep you guys alive. You guys just managed to stay alive.
Yeah.
Barely. I don't know how.
I don't either, but you guys did it.
And we just used the ones you had.
Yep.
Oh, I actually
So I don't have.
why
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
it
have
pop
any.
up?
Nope. All right.
I mean, I'm not yet half.
Oh, good. Well, no, I can't see you.
Yeah.
Let me just pull that up real quick. Today is still the 34th.
Yep,
Yes.
that sounds right.
It's lunchtime.
Now I have to attack.
Yeah, is anybody still hurt really bad or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can see you,
But
so
he's on fire.
He's also freaking out at the moment.
Yeah.
34th
My
of high
eyes are
luck,
very
correct?
just
Yes.
fire.
Yes.
Which
Yeah, I'll
creates
leave
an
you
interesting
alone.
paradox.
Wait, which date had the
in
3
case
full
we have to
moons?
knock
Well, no,
you
so,
out.
okay, because
But
I think
there's-
it got messed up. It was supposed to just be an eclipse, but then last session you kept saying triple moons. Last
I'm
session was just the
Is
eclipse.
tonight the triple moon?
It should be the
No,
30.
tonight's the double moon.
Oh.
Should be the
I
30.
It was eclipse. You're right. It was on the eclipse because the reason why they would be less powerful.
it was
for-
like it was like a night or two before that the triple moon happened, though, if I remember correctly.
It was a while
It's
before.
already
It was
been a while.
last time we were fighting these
I
guys,
fucked
and
up.
I
The moon
forgot.
I
dancers.
need to fix my notes when we're done with this. I'm sorry. Yeah.
The moon dancers were happy about the eclipse.
Yes.
We
Because
gotta put that calendar
the
back
special
in the
darkness
shared file.
is what made them important.
Right. Right. That's correct. Yes. So I'm sorry. The 33rd had a solar eclipse
Yes.
and 1 full moon. The 34th has 2 full moons. So yes.
So basically, I want to get Moonchild near Sasha.
5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, it's 25, 30, 35. You can get it right there.
Don't hit.
Yeah. No, I want to get her so then she'll blink to the other side of her, and then she's gonna wait. She's not gonna do anything just yet.
Okay.
She's just getting herself in a position to help out if something happens. And then
Slow down. So loud.
And then I'm going to move myself. I'm going to swing kind of closer. Do I want to get closer to Argus in his current state? Yeah, so I'm just going to come a little bit further that way. Towards, not directly towards Argus, but just
Towards me, it's fine. I won't hurt you.
I don't actually know
promise.
that. So I'm just trying to just like in a straight line this way, but not like super far, just like 15 feet. Yeah, right there. Okay. Perfect.
Just put the laser point where you want to be.
Well, but I can't reach over the phone. It doesn't get over the phone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Okay, so that's your end of your turn then, Log?
Yeah.
Okay. Eleazar, it's your turn.
Right, T.
She's turned.
She's turned, so that's an advantage.
She's
turned
under Argus's spell.
She's afraid of Argus.
She's the only one left.
So if I strike her,
she's the only one left.
So what you're saying is that it's okay if I strike her? Okay.
She'll also run away.
So I'm going to
She won't once you hit her.
attack at
You
advantage.
move up to her. You got it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you will get advantage because of Moonchild.
Warm,
God damn it.
warm blizzard.
You're gonna hit her, so I'm just gonna take this off of her.
Yep.
She's no longer
Because she's going to lose that anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it.
So 25 for the first hit.
You got it. Thank you, Eleazar.
And is she undead or no?
Yes.
Okay, so I get the extra, and I'm gonna pump smite, but it can only be at first level. So
You still get
so it's
all
1,
4
2,
D8.
right? Because one's the damage.
And she's an undead, so.
5, so 14, 15, 16, 17. So 22 points of damage on the first hit.
Got it.
Do it again.
I got one more. Okay. 19.
Hits.
Okay. I'm gonna pump smite into that one, and then
Then you're
Out of
spent.
that's a wrap. 7, 11, 15. So 20 points of damage there. And then I'm gonna pound it with the shield. Oh. 13.
To hit,
Yes.
misses.
No, 17. I'm sorry, because it's a 9.
17 just hits.
Ooh. And I'm gonna. It's 3d4. No,
3d4.
1, 2,
3d4 plus 4.
1, 2, 3.
No. You don't stop. Stop.
Tower of Terrazine.
You gotta roll in this.
Yes.
No rolling in this because if you get,
Have we ever rolled
I'm gonna
damage
tell you.
in the
I'm gonna tell
tower?
you real quick. She has. Do you have any more smites?
No.
How much? What's the maximum amount of damage you could do here?
Here,
Yeah.
I
16.
could do 20 points of damage maximum, but that would be 4.
She has
No,
20.
it's-
She has 20 hit points.
It's
left.
3d4. Right?
3d4, that is 12 points
12
of damage.
plus whatever you got. Like she has.
So plus 4. So
okay,
I could do
you can't-
16.
You can't kill
So
her.
you can't.
But now we know what she's got.
But yeah, fuck it. Just still do its thing.
So you want me to- so
You can put it in the back. If you like.
okay.
That's a 4, a 1, and a 2. Okay.
Okay, so 7 plus 4,
11
11 points of damage.
Okay, so she is on death's door. She
Okay.
does not look good. She's pretty messed up.
That is over 10,
She does get pushed.
so she gets knocked back.
10 feet.
Does that provoke?
Into fire. Right?
And does that provoke?
No,
the
force
wall.
movement doesn't provoke. But
Does she get?
oh no, she's not afraid of you. Thank God. Okay, good.
Yeah, she lost the turn, so she's fine.
Good. Okay. That's the end of your turn then, Eleazar?
Yep, that's it.
It's then Tiffany's. Tiffany's dead. It is then undead Sasha's turn. I'm going to have to do some measuring here. This is going to come down to the wire here. She can just get You see her just emotionlessly, and you see her move her blades so fast that they create an after image, and she's gone.
Okay.
It is as she teleports over here, Misty Step, and then she's going to just run right up to Tiffany, because she has just enough movement to get there. She has to roll plus. Where are you? Oh god, she succeeds, but she's still going to take 1 point of damage. Okay, I'll remember it. She's going to use her action to activate, to hold on to Tiffany's body and activate her own amulet.
I can't see her.
You're way too far away for counter.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I can't do
have
anything.
spells left?
I already used my reaction, and no.
Wait a minute.
That's it then.
Oh.
It goes off.
I can. I could. No, I already used my reaction, so I couldn't even pull a page out of my book. So.
He had a spell slot left.
To do what?
Smite.
Smite?
On a shield bash.
Let's
you gotta
see.
get
All right, now it's tower time.
9 more points of
You
damage.
need to get 9 more points of damage.
And so
And 3.
Well, you need to get
3d8.
Yeah, I mean you need to get 9 more points of damage, and then she needs to roll undead fortitude. Oh no, it's radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, which that puts her still back there where I can see her.
So it's 3d8 plus 5.
Because she's no.
No, it's 3d8.
You already did the damage for the shield weapon damage itself.
Right.
So you're just rolling the smite damage.
Right.
Which is 2d8 for a first level spell plus 1 because she's undead.
Okay.
So 3d8.
Come on.
And that's the total.
Fuck, I
How
don't
many
like
points?
this.
You're doing it
You get 9
Yeah,
points
9
of damage.
points.
Come on.
In the tower.
3d8.
Come on, Eleazar.
That's an 8.
That's a 4.
That's an 8.
That's a 1.
All right, come on.
4 more points of damage.
Come on.
That's a 3! Wait, no, that's a 6!
Wait. That also puts her down there, so when the magic weapon proctors...
The amulet, yeah.
So that was 21 technically on that last attack.
Oh.
God. Okay, so yeah, I have to...
Which also puts her back where I can see her, so if that magic amulet proctors...
Yes. You want to counterspell it?
Yep, 4th level.
No.
No, it doesn't matter. Go ahead, roll.
Oh, I know, I'm just
Doesn't
saying.
matter what level it is.
We're
No.
As characters, we don't know that. Yes. Come on.
So, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you beat it. She's down.
And her amulet is disengaged.
And her amulet's disengaged. Okay.
You're in heavy.
Did we just mess up?
A lot. But because I mean
there's a lot.
Well, I mean because there's a lot of other Dorcan and Ryan. They know what it means when 2 drop out.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay, I have to figure out how fast things are going to happen now.
Yeah.
But I think that's where we're going to take a break.
Yeah. I was going to be like...
Super late break. We're going to have a very, very short next episode and next session. So stay with us. Come back. Thanks for staying tuned. Stay safe out there. We'll be right back.